We had two beach episodes, in one season.
And
Not wrong.
Crest got thrown into a Dippin' Dot stand on the beach too. So
Yeah,
Had a
You see
mecha
that episode right there wasn't a filler.
mecha mecha Naruto fight. Okay, let's see.
learn 1,000 years of pain.
Hmm, definitely canon. What was it?
Now, see, that was
Uh,
another one I wanted to try to do too, is a D&D of Naruto.
That'd be interesting.
I already have like there. I mean, there's already a thing for it. I just gotta actually just do the actual makeup for it.
Would it be bad if I said I already have a character for
Nope,
that?
because I always make up characters all the time in my head.
I didn't even know that was a thing, but I have a character for it.
Yeah, because I actually have the Discord for it. It's called Naruto 5E.
Could always be a Digar that found a gin bottle and warlock it out like that.
Duega.
okay. There she is.
Duega.
So we may begin. Okay, guys. So welcome to our 16th session, something like that. It's a lot. Um, ban that guy from chat. Thank you. Mods get him.
All right, Queso, you're banned.
I can ban you, or I can kill you with a Belrog. Your call. So where's AJ's token? Aurora's token.
Remember,
We
she's not
don't
here with us.
He was captured.
we don't
Yes.
we don't know.
Still get it for now, just in case. Just in case. Oh,
You
it's
gonna-
not using her other token. It's not using her other token. Though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't make everything. I'll fix that. I'll fix that during the break. Okay. Yeah. So let us continue from where we left off. Welcome. We are at Gracklstugh, the city of blades, and here, there's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of madness spreading, and there are obstacles now in your way. After taking on some interesting lead on potentially growing your connections and renown with the people of Gracklstugh, looking for clout with Themberchad, trying to assist him and the Keepers of the Flame in being welcomed by Jim Jar and given his hospitality and sort of protection. You were in a bit of a combat encounter a couple times. One with rather maddening two-headed giant. And then, more recently, you faced off against your once captors, the Drow. Within Gracklstugh, you were able to defeat the High Priestess in charge of this scouting party. That being said, their summoning of dangerous demons did make it a very difficult encounter. At one point, they took Aurora as hostage and have absconded with her. And now she has been on her own for a moment, and we will pick up right where we left off. We will pick up somewhere in a room with Aurora, who has been sort of locked away from her party, but has been getting visits from a Fizwick. The female Duragar has entered the room and told Aurora that she is the queen. Looking at Aurora, the Duragar female is very darkly dressed in sort of exotic but still royal looking black, sort of half see through robes, but has a very fiery look to her eyes, more pronounced than normal Duragar. She wears an extremely expensive set of jewelry of black onyx, pearls, rings of emerald, and a very obvious crown of gold and red. So, Aurora, what would you like to do?
There's not much to do. Does she introduce herself?
She has. She has introduced herself as the Queen.
Oh, that's nice to hear. How can I help you?
Well, it has been brought to my attention that you have been under some sort of duress in your time here. It has been interesting to learn of your exploits, but I'm curious why you have come to Gracklstugh of all places, searching for refuge.
That I honestly could not tell you.
Well, and she sizes you up. Make an insight check. Carngorm Cavern. Okay. There is something about her personality where it seems like she may or may not be answering some questions she already knows. There's something about her that has much more to hide than what she's obviously presented to you. She walks towards around the room, then returning towards you, she says, "So, how fair Gracklstugh, in your opinion? How do you feel of the City of Blades compared to the other settlements you have encountered?"
I feel indifference.
No interest in the grand bazaars? No awe of the eternal embers that keep the forges lit?
Not particularly. There's not much that I have seen that caught my attention.
Well, perhaps sometime we'll find something you fancy.
Hmm.
And she starts to walk towards the door.
Let's see.
Anything else before she
No,
leaves?
that's that.
She goes to the door. We will probably not meet again, but enjoy your stay.
That's alright with me.
She leaves. You see the shadow of a tiny gnome in the back of that room that she closes off, and then the door locks. What would you like to do?
Hmm. Communicate with the gods, I guess.
Okay. Make a wisdom check as you begin a time of prayer. As you reach out to your connection, you find it difficult, but you slowly start to shimmer in a sort of, you're trying to extend your mind to that location. And as you do, it shimmers with disruption and darkness and whispers of madness clinging. You do not return to the Nexus.
Well then, well, that's it.
Okay. Anything else you want to try?
Nope.
With that, we return to our adventures. What are you guys up to? The remainder.
So we ended
Which
it
is-
talking to the dragon, right? Thimberjawed. He told us and everything. I rolled an intelligence check to realize that it was King's Guard. King might be the one in charge of all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if the King's Guard took the drow lady, does that mean they possibly could have been the ones that taken Aurora too?
That's possible, but we have no proof. And then, even if we did, we didn't know about it when we were interrogating her, so we wouldn't even know that information either.
Yeah, and she said that the Furrow is where their base was, but is that where we don't even know if that's where the king or queen is.
Nah. Our only bet to try to at least figure out where Aurora could be is to either investigate the burrows and beat it out of them, or find a way to get into the King's Guard or into the palace. But I highly doubt they'll let us in there whatsoever.
What gets me though is Thimberchod's supposed to be basically like the higher power here, right?
Um,
Doesn't seem like
are we
he's.
wait? Are we in the same room with him right now?
He's just listening to you.
Yeah, he's just listening to me.
I am going to
Nah.
withhold what I was going to say until we're not in the same room with them.
You may definitively leave Themberchard's cavern if you wish.
Please, before we start having this conversation.
The large scaled red dragon watches as the gears in your minds begin to work. Entertained by a new ensemble of people to play with. But
Yay.
you may leave if you wish.
Doesn't sound too good though.
Well, no, what he means by play, is basically he likes the enjoyment of people trying to do other people's biddings. We're nothing. I feel like we're nothing but tools, but it's a almost an even exchange. We do something for him, we have his protection. We don't get touched.
We already were doing that by trying to get the information for him on the Grey Ghost. Now this is one step beyond. Now we've been actually attacked while under his protection.
But see, that's against the Drow though. Drow don't care about us. It's the rest of everybody
Well,
else.
if the Dwergar are in on it though,
Not all the Dwegar.
Not all the Dwargar. I
all
think
the
only the
ones in
Dwargar.
charge.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure his own guard are also the keepers of the flame are Dwegar too. Some of, well, at least most of them are. So
I'm talking about the people in charge of, like, not his people.
yeah,
Whoever else is actually in charge of Gracklstugh.
Well, he did say, remember, because we're under his protection, we won't be like we're under his protection. We won't be touched. So we had that exchange of like when um they wanted us to hand over, you know, the Drow to her. If we would have, I think what he's saying is that if we would have just held on to her, they wouldn't be able to touch us because we're under his protection. They wouldn't be able to do anything. That's why they asked instead of just straight out attacking us. I think that's what it is.
Well, this is all what we were going to talk to the dragon about in the first place, right? So
Yeah, so I believe he gave us the answer without giving us the answer. We just have to connect the dots.
yeah.
It's got an alert
You
that
know.
said your alarm volume was low at 14%. Would you like to fix it? Yes, I
It's
would.
too late now. So we have two choices. We can talk to. Oh my goodness, where my notes at? Hold on.
Themberchod?
No, we're done with number chart. We basically told him what we need to know. I need to put in my character sheet. So there's three things we can do because I don't want to be gone for too long. We can either talk to not Fizwick. What is the dude's name that owns the
Jim Jar?
Jim? Yeah,
Jaros?
Jaros. There. We can either talk to Jaros, see if we can get inside, if there's a way to get inside the castle. Two, we can investigate the furrows, or three, I don't really want to continue with the Gray Ghost without Aurora here.
That's all.
So
We got to
I
get
think
her
our top
before
I
we
think our
start
top priority is
moving
getting
on.
Aurora. Yeah.
yeah, top priority
Yeah,
will get Aurora back. So
Jaros might have some information that can go both ways about the Grey Ghosts and the Furrow. So
yeah, so I'll think that'll be the best thing. Let's walk back. Let's walk back to the flip. This is the flipping. It's not the flipping coin.
No,
The wandering coin. There we
wandering
the
go.
coin.
Wandering Corn.
Yeah,
The
and
middle
then let's talk
coin.
to Jaros. The flipping coin.
As the Batman sound effects go off. And we return to the Wandering
We would
Coin.
we would be running, or at least quickly moving, I would imagine.
As you are now sweaty and return to the Wandering Coin. Mix of,
Damn it,
Bloody
Ray.
and sweating.
mix of sulfur and heat and everlasting forges, and now the expeditious.
And being beaten to the pulp by
Yeah. I mean,
demons and drow.
you guys had your. I think you guys had your fair licks. It was pretty even for the most part.
Bring me Jaros.
I'm right here.
Oh, good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I've been here the whole time.
I know. I forgot. I'm so tall. You're so small. I look over you. I'm sorry.
The Deep King took the drow.
Wait. Well, yeah. The Duragar kings, the Duragar's men, all the king's servants and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together. Anyway.
What didn't Duragar do? Well, that's unfortunate. A bit of leverage now lost. But
Yeah, that would have been great like 10 minutes ago if you would have told us about that. But anyway, that's water underneath the bridge.
I don't know, but I bet you 5 gold that there's something stirring here that we're just not seeing yet.
What do we know about the furrows?
Ladigar's furrows. Well, it's it's a bit of a divide, a rift inside of Gracklstugh. Many holes and caverns that lead to basically the underbelly of the city. Not in the sense of a grand undercity or anything like that. It's a very poor position where most of the Darrow live, in caverns, hollows, and stuff like that. Um, there are definitely places of criminal element go to thrive, but it's not that extensive in the scan of structure or anything like that. It's a bit of a wash, rather, really.
I do have a question for Daros. Was he? I do have a question. Was he there for the whole interrogation, or did he leave?
Oh, he left.
Okay. Okay. So
A,
I
a
tell him
gambler.
like the information that we got from the
Yeah,
the
that she's in.
from her,
Right.
and so I basically go, okay. So we have two trains of thought, and I would bet you 10 gold that the people that took other the people that took Aurora are either in one or two places, but I have a hunch she might be elsewhere. I bet you 10 gold that
That
you
makes
couldn't.
no sense.
No. I was about to get to it, but I was gonna say,
What's a train?
uh, but I bet you 10 gold that you can't tell us there's a secret way into the palace.
I'll take that bet. But the question rather is, you think they took her to the palace?
The weird part about it was the King's Guard came for the drow, and Thimberchard hinted at the king or the queen being a part of that.
Yeah.
So we're assuming that it it's possible Aurora could have been taken to the palace also.
It's quite possible. Well, let me do some digging, and then I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to see if I'll have to see if perhaps they've seen anyone entering the hold of the Deep King in the more recent times, or if perhaps there has been a beautiful, gracious-looking high elf set down to the wastes of the furrow. But give me time. I have somebody dig into it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
Thank you, Jeros. I appreciate all your help, and as courtesy, I toss him like 2 gold coins.
It's like 2 solitary gold coins fall onto the table of his own table in his own VIP section of his own tavern in Gracklstugh.
I'm just trying to show my appreciation because he doesn't have to do this. I just want to say it's a little something. I don't have much, but
yeah,
just to say thank
Jaros,
you for helping out.
Jaros, we want to help you. We do. I mean, you got us out of that sticky situation over in Thieves Hollow, but one of our own is missing, and we would like that to be priority before we can do anything else. I hope you understand.
Of course, no one wants to go back with this fucking cunts of a drow. I take
Yeah,
great
believe me, I
sympathy
know.
and I have great stake in such a thing, especially if they were to take her and she would reveal anything uncouth about my identity. So, she is a priority of mine. And I also adore the little double eared wonder.
Uh, is,
Mm,
there, is there any way to get any
Pointy
eyes?
ears. tall.
Any eyes out to the docks to see if there's any more scouting parties showing up?
Definitely not. Whatever entered the city is probably what we've seen, if not maybe a few more. But if they were able to get into the city, then it definitely would be through the graciousness of the majesty, the king and queen.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, also too, if you can, if you're this isn't priority, but if you just have it on the back burner, you get a whispers of gray ghosts. And see, you can also get some information from some information for that as well.
I can do that. You have to give me some time, and
That's
I'll
fine.
do my best, and we'll see what shakes loose. So, Jimjar puts out the word, and time will pass as he tries to assist you in this endeavor. Aurora, what are you up to?
Nothing really.
Is there anything you would like to try in this time?
Mm, I guess I could try the gods again.
Okay. Make a wisdom check. You attempt to bring out more ideas of extending your magic, potentially your grace of divination. You don't seem to feel that connection strengthening here. Rather, you feel it weakening since your more recent encounters with the two-headed giant.
That's that.
Is there anything else you would like to attempt?
No.
Okay. As we return to the other sequence, and he says, "Stop, Batman. See, Aurora has been taken."
Batman, say?
With that, what would you? What would the others be doing or working on in this time?
There,
Uh,
do we know what time it is?
As you look out at the darkness of Gracklstugh, it's probably 7.
Starting to think we better rest for 8 hours before we go
Yeah, that'll probably be
tromping
best.
around in the furrow with no information at all.
Yeah, we literally just got into almost like 2 back-to-back fights. Yeah, we should rest.
It seems like fighting is on the menu, so yeah, they're probably better to go into it as strong as possible.
hmm
Maybe a late night raid.
Or an early
Well,
wee morning raid.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a raid, but I do agree that we should probably at least wait to see if we get some kind of information, because there
Yeah,
are like
we still have no idea where we're going. Right?
yeah, and then the only thing we got is like there's a base inside the furrows, and there's about at least 20 of them, 20 of the drow in there, and I don't think they're all like chumps.
I still think they might have lied on those
Probably, but
after
hey,
after some rest. I think I'm ready for this battle.
yeah, I do agree. Let's all just rest for a little. Take at least a long rest.
Okay.
And then we go find Aurora.
Yeah.
You find
So we all
yourself
have
returning
rooms
to
in
your
the
rooms.
wandering coin.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So all of you return to a room given to you by the graciousness of Jaros Flintlock, or Mr. Jim Jar, aka the Big J, Little J.
Jimothy,
Jimothy.
JJ.
James. May I call you Jim?
Jim, James, Jimothy.
JJ.
J-
JJ.
JJ. There you go. You find yourselves attempting to find some rest in the once again perils you find yourselves in. Now in Aurora, needing a bit of rescue in this situation comparative to the last party member that was taken. A one Phil Lee J.K. or
Crest T.
Pref T.
Crest T.
So you attempt to just prepare, understand that at the very least you are very adamant about assisting her, but you're no good, tired, missing abilities and all that. You find some rest. You are brought food, you are brought alcohol if you so wish it to help in the sleep. Pref tapping away in the middle of the night, wondering if anything could have been done differently. As you fall into a dark sleep, it is Ray who has the nightmares. The visions of death and destruction and carnage and fire, of the cackling hyenas in the caverns surrounding Gracklstugh, the chase and hunt of a pack of wild gnolls, finding those on their way in and out. A mighty bonfire, a tribute to the continuous circus, the carnival of murder and savagery. You smell the blood in the air and feel the once cold steel now warm with blood. Wake in a sweat as much as a furred creature can sweat. Damp Ray, you wake up to the knocking of the door, as all of you do. A knocking that Jaros will speak with you now. He has some news.
Yeah. Pick up my gear and wipe the
So
sleep
this
out
is
of my
after
eye.
they got,
Head to Jaros.
so we did get a full
Is it not?
evening's rest.
Yes,
Is he knocking on all our doors? Is just?
everybody.
Oh, okay. All right,
Goes
I'm
down the
good.
hall. Do we lose a point of madness from the evening's rest?
Let's find out. Where's my madness die?
It's over there in the corner.
Let's see.
Corner.
Let's see if the odds are in your favor. Oh,
They are not.
natural
Fancy
20.
that.
Natural 20. First roll of the night. For me. The lords of the abyss seem to be extremely strong in this time, and their maddening effects linger.
All right.
Every little thing is gonna be all right.
Yeah.
With you all making your way to Mr. Jaros in his VIP lounge with an assortment of eggs and sausage, milks and water, breads and all that for you to enjoy. He explains, well, I've been doing a bit of digging, and I've found some things out that might be of use. The Grey Ghosts have definitely taken refuge in Ladigar's Furrow. They are definitely up to something with the disappearance of many important items, as well as some ritualistic murders being performed. I don't know if they're connected, but it seems to me that a lot of these strings are coming close in contact with one another. The madness spreading is starting to get uneasy with the Darrow, and they seem to be acting much more odd than usual. As for if anyone has been taken to the Deep King, my informants tell me that there has not been anyone that has entered aside from the drow that has been taken. Um, but even that is a bit difficult to corroborate, as I don't have anyone within the Deep King's hold to confirm if she's been taken to their dungeons or whatnot.
What about a secret way to get in?
Definitively, I could get you into the hold. Getting out, not so much. It's not a guarantee.
Mhm.
Now, that
I
being
understand.
said, um, I
Is
do
there a
have
genie in
some.
there?
If you rub me the right way.
You said get in and we can't get out, man.
Hmm.
That's scary. I don't like that.
He's basically saying he can get us in, but there's no way he can get us back out.
Yeah.
That'll be up to you. But, that being said, the Grey Ghosts have been sighted in the furrow. I do know of a small alcove within there that there have been known to fence stolen items and stuff of the sort. No expensive place where they could get good coin, but a place you could start. There's also, places in the Dark Lake district if you are looking to find other connections, but there are many threads we could pull.
Kreth is going to chuckle to himself a little bit. And then he's like, guys, I have an idea that's so crazy that it just might work. Why don't we just walk up to the castle and ask for an audience with the king and queen? What could go wrong?
Hey, the walking up to the dragon
Present
work.
the badges.
You see, I was okay with this up until the point you said what could go wrong.
I mean, like instead of trying to
Present the
say, "Oh, let's,"
badges when we show up.
yeah, we could show the badges when we show up, and then all we gotta do is ask, is like, "Is our friend Aurora here?" Elf with what color hair she got? White, white hair, pointy ears, somewhat tall, very, very kind, very demure. And I'm joking. Would that be such a bad idea? If they say no, we just walk away, nothing happens, and then we can find a way in. If they say yes, okay, cool.
Direct approach.
Yeah, an indirect, direct approach. I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
Wow, my
I'm in.
god.
Orgot shrugs. He's like, it sounds as good as idea as any.
Yeah.
Sneaking
Yeah.
into
Honestly,
the furrow. We don't know
honestly,
what we're gonna be
we
getting into.
we we know the Drow lady was taken there, but we don't know where Aurora is, so we might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
Well, the drow lady wasn't taken to the furrow, right? She was
No, no,
taken
no.
with
She was taken to
the
the
king.
palace. So yeah,
Right.
no, like because we know it's taken to the palace. So that's what I was saying. Was like we know the Drow lady was taken there, so maybe Aurora was, but we don't know exactly.
Yeah.
So
Well, we could go and ask them. That's what Kretz is saying.
yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah,
going to go
yeah.
and approach them for the. Morgoth nods. Morgoth, yeah, sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
So to the
It's either that or we have to sneak into the furrow and see what the gray ghosts are up to and if they have her. And I don't think they have her.
I don't. Yeah. I don't think they have her.
so to
And
the
then like,
furrows.
The one thing
no,
that
we're
doesn't,
going to the palace,
Oh,
the
not
one
the
thing that
furrows,
just
Ray.
And
doesn't.
then we can go to the furrow afterwards if we don't get anywhere. If
Yeah.
the king doesn't have any information, then we'll go into the pit and see if we can find her there. Maybe we can trace the drow
What's
into the furrow into the furrow.
what's
but we
what's
can't get
stop,
out of the castle.
We might not even get into the castle.
Yeah. We may not even get it. We may even have to sneak into the castle.
Oh no.
what's
That's why I
stopping them
said.
from?
That's why I said the
Morgoth starts shaking
direct.
his head like, that doesn't sound too. Like, I don't know about sneaking anywhere. I'm not a sneaker.
None of us are.
Yeah, we're not very sneaky. Castle sounds like there's a lot of potential
What's stopping the king
guards,
and queen to
enemies.
from lying to us about her being there or not being there?
Well, here's.
Well, we just hope that we can be able to tell.
Don't you have Zone of Truth?
I do.
Yeah, but
They
casting that in front of royals, they're gonna have guards. It's going to be an interesting thing. We gotta have to convince them to do it.
question. What are the components for Zone of Truth? Do you have to?
It's
Do you
just I
have?
don't think there is any
It's
components.
it's
It's
it's vocal and
verbal and
somatic.
somatic.
Yeah.
Somatic, yeah.
So couldn't you do it without them knowing?
I could whisper it. You guys could be in the front, and I could be behind, like you know,
Yeah.
Ray.
Do you have?
He's
Okay.
actually bigger than I am.
Do you have a helmet?
I do have a helmet.
Does it cover your face?
No, it's like a gladiator style.
Dang it! Oh well. I mean, we probably could like find a helmet to like basically like cover your face, and you can even
I could
though
just be turn my head a little bit there while you're talking. They're never gonna
yeah
notice.
yeah.
Just turn your helmet around backwards. Come
I'll
on,
put that little
guys.
cage down.
Oh god! All right. So
Or
just give
All
me
right,
God.
it's a
all at
15
least.
foot rate.
Or
It's a
God.
15-foot radius.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah, we'll be if they do accept our audience, they'll be within 15 feet.
We'll just say he's doing paladin stuff.
He's praying for us all.
Well, this kid
He's we can just say
works.
he's so worried that he's just saying a prayer for our dear friend Aurora because she went missing. He's been praying all day. I can sell that. That's easy. I can sell that. Yeah. All right. So
Let's
I
do
guess
it.
let's go. Let's go to the palace and see if they'll grant an audience with us. We could just show our little
So
badges.
I'll cast Zone of Truth as we encounter them. As we encounter the king and queen if we get that far.
Yeah. The only other thing we have to worry about is like the other spellcasters that are there. But I feel like it's not really like it's something that targets people, which is in the area. They may not catch it.
Let's see. Yeah, well, it's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot, yeah. So that's what we'll do, Jim Jar. We're gonna go talk to the king and queen, ask for our audience, and then when they don't accept our audience, then we burn the palace down to the ground. No, I'm joking.
On our way to the furrow.
I mean, makes sense. Well, yes, that's quite possible. I mean, I have some connections of my own that can get you to the door, but with the clout of Thumberchod, there's not much more I could give you that the dragon himself couldn't do outright. I wish you the best of luck. I would say that the king is quite prideful, and definitively do your best not to insult the royal family, nor how majestic and opportunistic the city can be. Uh, Remember, you are outsiders here, and with a snap of a finger, you might be prisoners alongside the offerings to the dragon.
Before we leave Jim Jars, I go, hey, does anybody know what this cloak is that the Drow priestess had? And there's a potion of invisibility here
Robes.
too.
Three potions of healing also. I can identify the cloak real quick.
Yeah, that would be
Because
perfect.
if any of these things can help us, maybe I don't know what they are.
Watch it be a
Yeah.
cloak of displacement.
So he. Oh, it's not a
Or
cloak. It's
got to
robes.
anything that can help him hide or be less
Yeah,
conspicuous.
it was robes. It wasn't a cloak.
Oh, robe.
Yeah,
Robes of displacement. No, I'm joking.
yeah. So you'll see as he goes into his little bag he carries on the side, his little tinkerer's bag, and pulls out kind of like a little like round piece of like glass, almost like a monocle or whatever. But it um, and so he looks at it and he's gonna use that bag to use the spell identify.
Okay. Cast the spell and find. I don't know where the card is. Let me just give me 2 seconds. To see
All
if
right.
it's
So
in
there
this
was two
folder.
potions of healing. Who wants a potion of healing?
I'll take one.
Okay. Who
I
wants a
have one, but
potion?
I mean, a backup's always good. But Ray, if you don't have one, I say grab one.
Yeah.
Yeah, say Ray grab one.
I'll grab one.
Yeah, because you're on the front lines as well.
Yeah, and who
Yeah,
wants
'cause
the
I still
potion
got.
of invisibility?
I mean, I think you could probably hold it in the bag until we need it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Other than that, I would say somebody who can't sneak, like myself or Breath or Ray, somebody who might need a little help in that department.
There was also drow poison, which if nobody wants it, I want to keep that.
You can keep it. You could
Yeah,
probably use
you
it.
could
And,
probably use it.
and a whip that she had.
Oh, so she's into that kinky stuff. Gotcha.
It was some sort of enchanted whip.
No, it wasn't as magic as Ilvara's is what he was saying. I don't think it was magic whip.
Ah, fair enough.
Because Ilvara's was. Or Ilvara's like do that whole snake thing. And
Is it? Can you
what do
tell if
y'all?
it's? Can you tell if it's enchanted?
I can. I mean, detect
Uh,
magic.
the whip is it's a +1 whip that can be used as an arcane focus.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we could probably sell that for some good money.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
thinking too. There was also 300 gold. Do we want to split that
Yeah.
now or later?
Wait. Let's wait till later because we want
Yeah,
to split that with Aurora for
that
now.
is
yeah.
true. Sorry, I'm looking
You
And
could
at
split
the
it and
card
you're
of
good.
the
You're
decide.
good.
and
And there was a bunch of spell components and a spell focus that Ray snapped in half. And so I'll probably take this spell
She's gonna have to get a
component.
new component now.
Ha 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 ha
I,
ha.
I
And then there was
smashed Spider.
yeah, and then there was two daggers that Orgoth said he wanted, and hand crossbow with 6 bolts. I took the 6 bolts.
Yeah.
And then just a bunch of papers, like scouting party updates and orders, in order for Drow forces to return to Minza Brands and um, if not doing anything important, basically. Bounty papers with our faces on it.
Toilet paper.
It's always fun. Hey, let me. I never saw mine. Let me see mine.
I
Yeah, I was gonna say,
handcrafted.
Orgot kind of folds his up and puts it in for a memento.
I
He
look at
keeps
mine.
his
It's like
icon.
they can never get my nose right. Is my nose really that big?
I just feel like Crest is Sanji's in One Piece.
Dead or only alive?
It's like the fucked up like picture too.
That's the one. Yeah.
It's like everyone else's is perfectly fine. Even Chopper's got fixed eventually.
But they still mess up on it, still calling him a pet.
Yeah.
Is my nose really that big, guys? Like, come on. I know, like, I'm half orc. Like, it's not
As
not that wide.
As Crest goes to turn around, I duck like his nose is about to hit me. Oh shit.
Ah, you're very funny.
The Undertooth Brigade.
Undertooth Brigade. Arr. Man, these tusks, I haven't sharpened them in forever.
It's the Crimson Chain.
Okay. Well, I cannot for the life of me find the card in any capacity, but I am making it right now. The robes are a dark set of robes, of purple robes with elegant designs of spiders on them. A very obvious set of like hierarchy, like something you would give someone who's met not just a ranking in Drow society, but one that sort of enunciates the arcane prowess of the user. As you can tell, she was still an accomplished arcanist in some regard when it comes to being able to summon powerful demons, as well as cast certain spells that perhaps she didn't get to. Nonetheless, the robes give advantage when casting cantrips.
Oh,
Additionally, it gives you the user a +1 to saving throws.
Nice.
honestly, this was okay. What is
Gotta
it?
you gotta rub the spiders out of it though.
They're robes that were basically given to hierarchy. If I'm correct, you can cast cantrips better, and it helps you, resist the effects of spells, possibly.
You could
Oh,
probably use that or Aurora.
yeah. I was thinking Aurora probably use. That would be a good welcome back gift. Welcome
Yeah.
back. Hey, sorry you got kidnapped. We won't
Here's
try to
some
And it's
let that
probably
robes.
not
happen again.
it's probably not your it's probably not your style. You don't seem the spider type, but hey,
I mean, she could leave. She could be a little, a little cold, a little, spiteful. She could be. She could be such a widow, though. You know.
maybe she'll dig it. Definitely will help her out. So it's definitely
All
worth
right.
holding on to.
All right. While he after he does that, we decided to go to the palace and use Umberchard's influence to get us there to the gate.
Okay.
Where's the palace on the map? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I do want to know that too, so I can mentally prepare my brain going to that.
Just curious, yeah.
Uh, oops. Nope. Should be right there.
Right where? I missed it. Oh,
Uh,
okay. There we
the
go.
House of the
Hold
Deep
of the
King,
Deep King.
or
Gotcha.
Hold of the Deep King.
Gotcha.
Did you just put that in there, or that wasn't there the whole time?
No,
Exactly. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
I'm like, wait a minute. That just popped up in front of my face. I think. Okay.
He finally updated the
Magic.
map. Magic. A magic map just finally updated.
When they discover
Nice.
locations, They
It
open
had
up.
it had the software update, you know. Oh, the hold
Nice.
of the deep king.
You've
Boom.
you've seen some places, but you don't know them until you discover them.
It was
Yep.
actually just a giant neon sign, and we just completely walked past it multiple times, didn't
Yeah.
realize.
It
Thought it was
says
Chinese takeout.
We,
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice
we were
here.
so worried about
Yeah.
the dipping out sand that we didn't care about the hold of the deep king.
Yeah.
Yep. A massive fortress within Gracklstugh. So you make your way towards the hold, hoping to find some information, or more specifically, find your companion Aurora Lunaris, who at this time is awakening to the smell of crackling bacon, sausages, and a McGriddle sandwich.
You get some
Or
McGriddle?
Fucking
before we walk
McGriddles are
in,
everywhere down here. God damn.
would we be
They got
we'd be
dipping
coming to try to figure out the reason why we're here is because the drow is
The reason why we're here is we're trying to figure out if Aurora is here.
yes.
Yeah.
I think but I was just saying talking to the king and talked
You're
I-
cutting out. Yeah, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you are clipping a little bit.
about the drow. I think if we just come in looking for maybe the king to help find her, because since they took the drow.
I get the gist of it, but every other word is cutting out.
Yeah.
That sucks.
But that is definitely what you guys can do there. And so as you guys are on your way, Aurora, you have been about 8 hours without someone returning. Is there anything you did before your breakfast?
I investigated the door.
Okay. Seems like whoever put this together, this room does, as you like, jimmy the doorknob. It sort of feels like there's a stopper on the other side, as you hear the lock a few times when people have left.
Mm. And what exactly is the room made out of?
Hard stone. Feel like at the very least you're not in. Though some of the places you've been in have been made of stone, bricks, and material. Um, this is the walls themselves seem to be made out of like the actual rock, natural formation, carved into this smallish room that is quite comfortable and warm, but nonetheless feels that the walls are natural and not man-made.
Mm, let's see. I'd like to cast a spell.
Sure.
Meld into stone.
Okay. Feel free to link.
Let's see.
Feel free to link, comment, and subscribe.
Mm,
Okay. You step into a stone object or surface large enough to fully contain your body, melding yourself and all equipment you carry with the stone for the duration. Using your movement, you step into the stone at a point you can touch. Nothing of your presence remains visible, otherwise undetectable by non-magical senses. While merged with the stone, you can't see what occurs outside it, While merged with the stone, you can't see what occurs outside it, and any wisdom perception checks you make are here outside it are made with disadvantage. You remain aware of the passage of time and can't cast spells on yourself while merged in the stone. You can use your movement to leave the stone where you entered it, which ends the spell. Otherwise, you can't move. Minor physical damage to the stone doesn't hurt partial nothing. If I print, you take expels you and deal. Whoa. Okay, so you may enter the stone if you wish.
Hmm.
You may meld and become one with the stone. Rock and stone to the
I am an earth bending.
Would you like to do so?
Hold on, let me see if I can do what I think I can do.
8 hours it lasts. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I merge into the stone,
Okay. So
and
you.
then I'll leave.
Okay. So
I want to
you.
see
Mhm.
what they've been talking about outside.
Let's see. Well, while you merge with the stone, you can't see what occurs outside it. And checks to hear sounds outside it are made with disadvantage. So when you merge with it, you're sort of like stuck in that position. You cannot leave from that spot. You can try to listen while you're in there and try to get a feel
I'll do
for.
it this way. I'll
Mhm.
listen to what's going on outside before I get into the stone,
Mm-hmm.
just to see what's going on.
You want to listen to what's outside the door and then go and then try to like hide
Well,
in the stone,
see if
right?
I go into the stone afterwards.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Hmm.
You hear sounds outside the door occasionally. Nothing special. Nothing distinctive.
Then, then I'll leave that. Well, then I guess I'll do another wisdom check to see if I could get into the God's realm or whatever that would place us.
Okay. You take some time. You have a prayer. You focus your mind. Think of many of the options you have before you. Eventually, your subconscious is drawn to the nexus, and you try to follow that light, that sense of purpose and devotion and religion. It takes a long time before you finally feel yourself appear in the splendor of your group chat, your Discord server of other priests putting up their threads. How to cleric or cure wounds or lesser restoration. Which one is better? Mid max. Find yourself in the hall of other devoted clerics. What would you like to do?
Hmm. I wanna see. Well, I wanna ask a few questions, but I don't know if it can only do one question at a time.
You have found that for the true answer that you are given, there is only one ask before the presence fades.
Fine. Then I'll ask. Um, what's his name? Oops, yeah.
One question, one true answer.
want to see, is Fizwick setting me up?
You feel the breathing that all who traverse this nexus feel. It is waning, it is weakened, yet still recovering consistently as it has over an age and some. You feel in your mind a deed has been done. Treachery already committed. You
Okay.
feel the force answer. You are already amidst that game. However, the voice feels a bit distorted here. You're getting a true answer, absolutely, but you feel something whispering to you in the darkness, almost as if a figure that was once watching you is now watching again. And unwelcome in this hall, many of the other clerics in here hear the whispers of madness. You feel the presence that you have pushed away now is trying to watch what is happening here. And the other clerics feel it and sense it, though they don't necessarily know what you know. The deed has already been done, though, is what you understand. You have been sort of betrayed.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see. And is it only that patron that I can talk to? I can talk to anyone else?
Well, the Nexus gives a sort of a response from all the deities at once to give you a truest, sort of omniscient answer. You can talk to other clerics here if you so wish, and find out, outsource, you know, attend a seminar.
Hmm.
Electrum, is it the future of currency, or
Your God, no.
is it the is it the future of currency, or just another scam?
Hey,
It's the one guy trying to pass Electrum coin.
Yeah, man,
do
bro, it's the future. Buy it now. While the conversion rates are in your favor.
Ah. Hmm. Okay. Then that's pretty much all I can do now.
Okay. So as a knock at your door arrives and you fade from the Nexus with a unlocking of the door. Fizwick enters with a nice, perfectly prepared McGriddle. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm alright, and sorry about the accommodations. I made you breakfast at the very least. Hopefully, we can have all this sorted soon enough, and you won't have to be here much longer.
I mean, you're doing your best.
I'm,
I
try- I'm
think.
try-
What?
trying.
Hmm. So, When exactly did you say we were getting out of here?
Soon. If I could get things lined up properly. Uh, bit of a circus out there right now. And a lot of unsavory individuals making connections and passages a bit more difficult at the time. Mostly the grey ghosts and whatever they've been up to have got the gods in a tizzy.
Wow. I can imagine that's overwhelming for you.
Not overwhelming, just complicated. Everyone's asking for double this, double rates, so it's kind of stretching my resources rather thin. Is there anything I could get you?
Hmm. I would love to have some fresh air. It's a bit sticky in here. Cooped up in this room. I feel like I'm imprisoned.
No, just keeping you safe. I can ask and see if that's something we can work on.
You can ask. Who are you asking?
I've got some help working on your protection and making sure that we're not disturbed. You know, we don't want to run into the drow again. So all eyes are looking the city. So, but we could probably work something out soon.
Is this with the queen?
Yeah, she's taken an interest in your safety.
Is that so? She swore we would never meet again. So how concerned is she?
She's keeping a good distance, you know. You as royalty are, you know the type. Always, look in and out for themselves. But she has assured us that she's looking out for you as best she can, given the circumstances.
Really? I would like to thank her, since she's looking out for my safety.
Fireball! Um, I would have done it. um, well, I can ask, but I don't think we'll be seeing her again. Um, we'll see about getting you some fresh air, get you out of this room, and soon we'll make out of Gracklstugh and on towards better things.
Is that so? A quiet, trustworthy, and noble companion you are.
I do my best. Well, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the McGriddle. It's all the rave down here.
Hmm. I hope you have some haste in finding me some fresh air.
As fresh as can be found in a
You
dark
have the
place like
queen on your
this.
side. I'm not sure how hard it can be.
He sort of begrudgingly nods his head and walks backwards to the door and opens it, closes it, and then you hear the lock. With that being said, we are going to take a quick break before we enter the hold of the Deep King, the seat of power in Gracklstugh, as you all stand outside and show your Pokemon badges to the captain of the guards. So just 10 minutes, and I'll grab me a drink and my food, and we may continue.
All right.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, cool.
Freaking Phil guy.
What?
Just kidding.
beneath the weave where shadows tread, a labyrinth where the daring dread threads like veins in hollowed stone, a treacherous route for the lost alone. The whispers coil, the shadows cling, each step a dirge, the spiders sing. Eyes in the dark, they glimmer and gleam, hungry shapes from a waking dream. No turning back, no ground below, just the strands and the fears you know. The silken path, they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. Look for the runners cloaked in thread, they carry secrets the brave ones bled. They know the paths, the traps, the turns, their whispered price, a lesson learned. When faced with fangs or the endless black, the silk runners might have your back. The fair dress glows, the air is thin, no spell will save you from within. Each strand a gamble, each thread a lie, a game where gods and mortals die. The silken paths, they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. The silken paths, they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of a spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. Look for the runners cloaked in thread, they carry secrets the brave ones bled. They know the paths, the traps, the turns, their whispered price, a lesson learned. When faced with fangs or the endless black, the silk runners might have your back. I have your back. The silken paths, they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. The spiders wait. The one returns, no tail survives, the web consumes, the dark contrives. But trust the runners and tread their line through shadowed paths where no stars shine. Beneath the weave where shadows tread, a labyrinth where the daring tread threads like veins in hollowed stone, a treacherous route for the lost alone. The whispers coil, the
Hey,
shadows
Phil.
cling.
I was talking to some of my friends, and they were like, "What's your anime unpopular opinion?" I said, "Solo leveling and Kaiju number 8 will unseat 2 of the top of the big 3."
No turning back, no ground below, just the strands and the fears you know.
I need to hear more.
So my whole mindset is One Piece is great. It's fantastic and it's still going. It's a great anime. I think One Piece might get unseated.
I don't think so.
But I see that argument. For me, Naruto is the best anime ever created, and it's not just, you know, because I grew up with it, but the
paths, they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. Look for the runners cloaked in thread, They carry secrets the brave ones bled. They know the paths, the traps, the turns. Their whispered price, a lesson learned. When faced with fangs or the endless black, the silk runners might have your back. The fairs creep, their hunger sings. No spell will symphony of snapping strings. Your breath is loud, your steps too slow. The abyss below begins to grow. The runners shout their signal clear, but their help always comes with fear. The silken paths they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queens designed. Tap with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. No one returns, no tale survives. The web consumes, the dark contrives. But trust the runners and tread their line, through shadow paths where no stars shine. Forgotten in time, but they're never truly gone. We are the deep folk where shadows belong. In the cracks of the earth where no sun will glow, we find our treasures where others won't go. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of blinged stone, our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. The drought took from us with their cruel embrace. The mind flayers haunt with no time or space. Yet here we remain in the deep stone's pride, in the tunnels.
I'm eating too though, but Bleak ended up becoming my second favorite because I just loved it. So.
What people forget? Do you know what people call it anime, but it was? What people forget? We watched anime. We didn't know. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I was gonna say Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, all anime.
Yep. And Pokemon, technically.
And Pokemon, yeah. So technically, my whole life as a kid was a lie. I've been watching anime ever since I came out the womb. I guess you could say the first, I think like the first anime I watched was
Let's see, remember the surface so bright, the sunrise that painted our ancestors' sight. But here in the deep where the darkness lies, we honor the stones where our heritage ties.
Yep, you did. I think it was like February, right?
The stones sing in the heart of blinged stone, our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by.
It was Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Pokemon, and then of course you had like not land sharks, but you had gargoyles, all those other shows that came on too.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
Mediocre.
Whoa, hold on.
Welcome back to our Out of the Abyss campaign, where we are about to step into the hold of the Witch King.
This
Hang
man
on.
has the nerve to say
Hang
Darkwing Duck underrated, and then come into a D&D session that he was supposed to run almost a whole hour later. Fam, roll up. Drop your address. I'm coming to you. You about to get this 2-piece and a biscuit.
Feel free. I'd
With
like
no
you to
water.
roll initiative.
Perfect. I was waiting for this moment.
With no water.
Mhm.
That biscuit gonna leave you dry.
Why gotta be Popeyes, bro?
Boulder falls. Everyone takes 53 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, guys, this is my backup character. I just created.
I know, right? I put Indomitable. I live with 1 HP.
I'm holding on with my relentless endurance.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Second boulder.
I use uncanny dodge.
Oh, what a shame. Third boulder.
Okay, Madara. Oh,
What about the third one?
What about the third one?
What about the second one? Huh? Ting.
Huh? Twice as big. That mess was hilarious, bro. I'm like, oh my god.
Just say you were
If
scripted to
Overpower
win.
was like exactly, yeah. If Overpower was a person,
Just say you were supposed to win. Without telling me you were supposed to win.
I mean, tell you the truth, he sort of did. He fought 5 Kage and messed them up.
Well,
4 of them.
I'll leave it here as
Wow, that's messed up.
the Kage
Don't do
continuously
that.
got weaker over the ages, and I was getting tired of people saying they were the prodigy. I'm like, no, they're all
No, they
shadows. They're all shadows of the Woodman.
We'll talk about this afterwards, but I got a whole other thing about that.
Yeah, well, it's called nerfing, and fuck you, Naruto. Anyway, speaking of nerfing, as
More
you
like
guys
smart.
are walking towards the hold of the Deep King, awaiting an audience, or, well, looking to gain an audience, about to show your Pokemon badges to the guards, you find yourselves walking past many different people, spreading rumors and gossip of the things that have transpired. It had 2 heads, I swear to you. I've never seen a giant have 2 heads before, but it made it twice as dumb. You hear the drow. Yeah, I can't believe they even let them into the city. But it makes sense, you know, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Passing through, you hear more conversations about the madness and different effects. And you hear a lot of different, you know, talks about the Darrow, the cultists, things getting worse, and about a certain individual that has still yet to be found that is wandering the Gracklstugh, as it were. Then you hear, and that's when she said, "That's the biggest axe I've ever seen." And I said, "I know. That's why I took you to the Axe Museum, where tickets are 1,000 gold." And then you find yourself
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, I'm talking about that.
the largest
Hopefully
Axe
not.
Museum.
Yeah, in front of the Axe Museum. Oh no.
Ray tries to go to the Axe Museum. I just pull him back. No.
Nope. We have a job to do.
That's under construction.
Oh.
Coming
Close
soon.
for renovations.
Fall.
Don't worry,
Fall.
Ray. You can always axe later.
Oh
There's a
boy.
steel wheel in front of it.
Oh boy. Or got just hurt his head with an eye roll. It's like, oh.
I'm glad I don't have 2 heads.
They both hurt.
Come on, guys. That was good, right?
I'm white busting
As
balls.
I stand, with my arms open, everybody just keeps walking forward. Like, come on, that was good, right? Huh?
I'm gonna lean over to Orgoth. You think if we just knock him out and leave him here, nobody will notice?
This confidence is great, though. I love it.
Is he an
You
orc
guys are no
bard?
fun.
With your approach to the hold of the Deep King, seat of power, it is a fortress of oppressive grandeur. Its vast size of ramparts mixed with the defensive capabilities of a castle and a estate all in one. You are given permission to enter after some conversation, after showing your affiliation with Themberchon, with consultation with the Keepers of the Flame, words are
sigils.
whispered, your sigils definitively show you're under the service and protection of the Great Red Dragon, the Wormsmith. Now, the hold of the Deep King is half fortress, half estate. Its vast halls are carved from basalt and obsidian. Veins of smoldering magma are running through the deep cracks in the stone like the lifeblood of the mountain itself. This palace is an enduring testament to Duragar craftsmanship, and it looms over the city like a dark castle, blackened with ramparts, spires of piercing stalagmites that reach towards the apex of the ceiling of Gracklstugh. Not that high, as the ceiling of Gracklstugh is extremely high in this cavern, but you entered gilded iron doors, reinforced runic wards that you definitively can tell of Takel as things you remember seeing within the shop of the stone giant you met about yesterday. You see that these runes are mighty and grand and have all manners of schools of magic, mostly protection from many different schools. Sort of divination, abjuration, conjuration. Beyond them lies cavernous halls lined with pillars sculpted into grim visages of past deep kings, their hollow eyes flickering with ghostly flames. The dark, ironed guards of the Duragar, now dressed with dark cloaks to symbol the darkness that they have power in. The atmosphere here is suffocating as Duragar after Duragar of noblemen eating and drinking watch as all of you enter this reverend place. It is now full of reverence and paranoia as you hear the clamoring of voices as you enter the grand chamber and feel the guards flanking not just you, but the entirety of this hold.
Okay, so before we get too close to the king, I whisper over to Orgoth and Orgoth and Lord, what's your other name?
Kel
Mm,
Ray.
not Ray. No, the
Kel.
Hey,
other
Cal.
Kel, yeah.
The other guy.
I'm sorry. It was a Kel. And I was going like, hey yo, this place is way too big for no reason. I think he's
Yeah.
compensating for something. I bet you 5 gold this man is short.
They're Dugar,
I think
man.
they're all short.
Mm,
You're saying he's shorter than the normal short.
shorter than a normal, yeah.
Gotcha. We'll see.
Oh, get ready to do your
Expecting
spell too.
The zone of truth. That's a stable place, or does that move with me?
link it. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Centered on a point of your choice. It doesn't move.
You have to cast it, and then it would be on that
Yeah.
location.
So we're gonna wait until I see where we're situated, and then I'll throw that out there.
Okay. Now
And hope you fail the saving throw.
you are brought to the heart of the hold, the throne hall, an immense chamber with floors of polished obsidian and walls that sparkle with veins of gold, polished over and very elegantly done, as if to be mined themselves. These halls are rich with this thick feeling of wealth. There's a lingering musk, incense brewing in here that changes the smell from a toxic deluge of smug and coal to something more appealing, almost of lavender. You see at the end of the chamber, upon a throne of jagged iron and adamantine, sits Horgar, the Deep King.
Orgar?
Put that name in chat.
Yes. The Deep King that you see before you is listening to the woes of a failed investment opportunity. As a man pleads, "My king, I have tried to bring delicious treats to the Duragar city, to Gracklstugh, to spread cheer.
Oh no.
But I have been waylaid. I have been set asunder. The madness has taken the little joy of my life that I have put my entire life savings into. My children," and you see a small family off to the side. "I only have a small supply of Dippin' Dots left.
God damn it.
The secrets were laid in the lining of the kiosk, now destroyed and disheveled by outsiders.
I cover my face.
I demand justice be taken. If not for me, for my children and my children's children."
I'm crying right now.
It's just a family of tiny children.
God damn it.
King raises his hand.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
I'm crying.
A thick Duragar, dressed in regal, gray, white, and black. Very good contrast. You see a heavy, but very imposing golden ruby crown affixed to this man's head. A very white, heavy beard that falls so low. It falls to the point where it touches the floor. Duragar might trip on a majestic, handsome beard such as this, but the king is seated, lazily nonchalant, listening to the woes of this failed entrepreneur. He raises his hand. "Understand that I am sympathetic to your woes. It has been a time of chaos I will rectify in my rule. Fear not, there will still be opportunity for our people to rise above these trials and tribulations." The king rises. "You may take from the coffers the sum of 100 gold pieces to help restore your businesses, and I shall look into those who have made this time for you difficult." That's all I ask, my king. I appreciate this gesture a great deal. You will not be disappointed. Me and my family will do our best to honor the helping you have given us. Thank you. We will not take much of your time. Gathers his family.
I
And
cover my face.
make a stealth check.
I hate this so much. Oh, natural
wow.
one. Let's get this natural one out the way now.
Did you just poke yourself in the eye?
It just oh no.
As
We're
your
all
as
we're
your
all
car
looking at Creth.
as your car is passing by the car of this family walking away, their head turns towards Kref. Kref, instead of hiding, turns his head to them.
Smiles and waves.
They look they look dead into each other's faces as you are switching places. There he is, son of a bitch. As the guards push out the previous speakers, audience, and push you all forward.
Fucking Dippin' Dots, man.
As we move forward, I look like I whisper something, and it's the zone of truth over the throne area.
I would just like to mention we just walked past the BBEG at the campaign, so just
He's only out for revenge. You took my power. You took my trade.
all right.
As you step forward and are pushed forward by the guards and clutch your holy symbol, Mr. Orgoth, I would like you to make a stealth check. Actually, sleight of hand, I guess. Stealth.
I'm
It's
bad at
stealth.
all those. A saving throw or no skill check.
Skill check. Stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I get a decent. I got
Oh,
a 0.
fuck.
I'm actually with Creth on it. I don't even know how that's possible.
You got a nat 1 and then -1 to it.
That's fucking awesome. That is awesome, and it's amazing how bad. Yeah, that's about right.
We're all fucking dead.
He like drops
The
his symbol
dice.
as he's given the incantation. He's
Wait,
like, oh shit.
do you have
Typical Orgoth.
oh my goodness.
You guys.
If I can't hit it with a hammer, I'm useless.
Do you have inspiration?
The dice.
I do, and that's what I was gonna use
Please
it.
use it.
Fail the saving throw.
Well, inspiration is use it or lose it. You had that last session.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll use it now for another stealth check at -1.
well.
All right.
No, it's use
Fingers
it or
crossed.
lose it, brother.
The dice.
You
The
can't
dice
save
are
'em.
telling.
There you go.
The dice are telling the story, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so so as I was saying, Orgoth, you have to use it in the session you're given it. So that's why I say don't save your inspiration. You cannot save your inspiration.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So please.
What about the inspiration you get from leveling up?
I do recall. I don't know who has those left. I do have no.
I have one.
Depending on the.
So far, I'm the only one that.
That's the first time I ever. Yeah, I was gonna.
Well, last time we leveled up,
If
it's
it's no
been a
good, it's
long
no good.
time.
Yeah. Well, no, I still have one because I never actually used it for leveling up,
Let me
and everything.
see
So.
if I have a log here. No, I have some.
I had
notes
one
here.
for some reason.
I do know that both Kref and Orgoth have used theirs since leveling up. Those who haven't are Takel, Ray, and Aurora.
I had a point for something. I think remembering what the tavern was called.
that was for yes, that's for the last session. But like I was saying, you must use them before the next session when you're given
All
inspiration.
right. Well, we'll
Yeah.
call it a 0. We'll leave it. We'll let it go. I'll know for next
Okay.
time. No big deal.
Oops, damn it! I clicked the wrong goddamn thing.
That's right.
As you see the man, the man you had whose life you've destroyed, Kreth. You
I
bump
didn't destroy his life.
so far. You bump into Orgoth as he starts casting his incantation and spiraling now on the floor, spinning against the marble polished floor. Orgoth, your holy symbol, goes spinning towards the in the silence now of the cavern, of the hall of the throne room, towards the king. As the guards flanking all of you immediately make a marching stance and bring out weapons and are immediately surrounding you with blades and spears. As you hear in unison, all of them stomp their feet.
Gorgot just shrugs. He's like, "Sorry, I was praying. We're meeting the king. I'm very nervous."
One of the attendants amongst the darkness of the king's throne walks from the shadow. A man with tattoos all over his head and burn marks across a side of his face. He picks over the holy symbol. Surface dwellers, my king. They seek an audience, and yet. And he brings over the holy symbol to you, Orgoth. Do not know the kindness or gratitude of keeping their religion to themselves.
We're very sorry.
My
about that.
apologies.
What is it that I can assist you with, outsiders? I have heard a great many things about you. Your escapades near Cardgorm Cavern. Your dealings and altercations with the Drow, where you have summoned Hellspawn, where you have manipulated the great Thimberchod into blinding him with your lies. And what say you about these rumors and allegations?
So that's that's preposterous.
No, Orgoth, don't fall for it. This is what he wants.
How do you keep the lice out your beard?
Morgoth's like, "Wait, what?"
What?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Oh God! How'd you get a night 20? Watch.
For the audience who can't see my face, I am actually smiling. I am not mad.
It's impressive. It's hard to keep the lice out of mine, and it's this close to my body. Is there an oil or something you use?
The the scarred-faced man looks towards the king and then walks away and allows whatever is about to happen.
Oh god.
Can I try again to cast Zone of Truth before we ask or after the questions? Or after we ask a question, sneak it in there at some point. I have one more second level spell slot.
I will allow you to do it with disadvantage. Now that
I
everyone is
didn't know.
aware.
Yeah, I could just pretend I'm praying.
I mean,
So we'll wait for the conversation to start, and I'll just try to pretend I'm praying, and I'll try to cast it again, I guess, with disadvantage, whatever.
Okay.
If you think it's worth it.
I don't think it is.
I don't
No,
either.
let it go.
Yeah, because
So I
we
let
we
it
had the element of surprise and we both failed.
go. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was on us.
So, guy with the least amount of charisma is gonna probably step up and be like,
Well, you asked about the how to keep the lights out your beard. I'm not gonna stop that.
Joke's on you. I have an 8 to my charisma. Haha. No, but
uh,
I was
I
waiting for
don't
the
know
like you to
about
answer the
I
question.
don't know about the allegations that's been thrown upon us. Seems like the Underdark likes rumors and lies, but we do our best to do some good deeds along the way, and there's a lot of people that stepped in front of us since we've tried to escape this drow that you have locked up as part of the party that is looking for us, and now we have a party member missing, and you took our person away that we were talking to.
Okay, don't say you took it. We don't know
I-
that.
i-
We
Is
can't just.
is Fizwick
Kingsguard.
in the crowd? Is he in the? Do we notice if Fizwick is actually in the entourage or in the sidelines anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Come on, now, fucking luck. Good luck with it.
I'd be
11.
like, is there anything that we can do to prove to you that we're not here to mess up any of your
Female
problems?
voice speaks up in the darkness of it all.
Oh, this bitch.
My love, they spread a disease to our city. They've clearly no understanding of our workings here. They have brought criminality. They have brought chaos and violence. What of this drow? They speak of we've not allowed drow within our walls. Clearly you are
Oh.
misinformed.
we are
You
not.
No, no, no. Let her finish. I'm about to roast her whenever she's done.
The queen goes, of course not. We wouldn't allow such devious creatures into our midst, nor would we have them within the holdings of the king. They are just ruffians.
Okay. So
Uh, Beastus.
You got it,
Oh,
Greth?
Beastus.
I get yeah. So
Okay.
I'll step forward. I'll bend, of course, on one knee, to show my respect because they are kings and queens, even though they trying to gaslight us so hard right
Well,
now.
he's trying to gaslight.
They both are. Like we some kind of dirty criminals. So I bend down on one knee and I take a deep breath and I say this with all sincerity because I know corruption is already in this kingdom like a mother. So I was like, "Oh, great king and queen of Gracklstugh, I am nothing but a humble traveler. We were just attacked outside, not more than a day ago, to our place of rest by these drow that we escaped from a while back. And not only did we escape from them, but they also were here in this city. As you said that, why would you allow certain drow into the city? Well, technically, we got half a drow right behind me. But anyway, I digress. That's not neither here nor there. All I am humbly asking is that after this altercation with the drow, we actually captured one, got some info from them, and then your very own guards came and took her away from us. All we're asking is we're just looking for our friend Aurora. And the only person that would tell us where she is that drow that we handed over to you guys for, good faith, because we thought it was like the right thing to do. We didn't want to start any more trouble or be any more ruffians. And I say that like with very gracefulness, like ruffians. But as long as I've been here, we really haven't really tried to start anything with anybody. We help solve problems. I probably caused a minor problem. As I look back to the dude, I don't know if Mr. Dippin' Dots is still back there. As I sort of like turn my head back to Mr. Dippin' Dots,
And that
like,
wasn't really even your fault. It was the giant who threw you into the stand. You just were
and
the
We got attacked by a giant. Yeah.
yeah, and so we were
you were a
just there in the
projectile.
district. Yeah, I was a projectile. He picked me up and tossed me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's not what you want to hear from us. You desperately want us out of your city because you do not like outsiders. I get it. You have unwanted creatures in your house. You want those unwanted creatures out as fast as possible. I get that. But the only way to get us out of here fast as possible, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm just very nervous. I get gassy when that happens against royalty. But all we're asking is that if you can just let us have our, at least let us help, or help us try to find our friend, or if you still have that door guard in custody, let us ask her where our friend is so we can get her back because she is deeply missed. R.I.P. Aurora the homie.
You said
Yeah,
Dwargar in custody. You meant Drow
I mean Drow. Sorry, Drow. The Drow in in custody.
and Krusty.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, at least it's just not. It's not just me then. It's fine. It makes me feel better.
My heart and soul in that speech, man.
I.
This
It
is
was
the
good.
thanks that I get.
You're actually better than
Alanias,
last time.
come. Alanias, come. Is there any truth to what they say? Do we have a drow within our confines? The scorched individual. No, my king. We have taken no prisoners as of late. Oh, see, there you have it. We have no prisoners, and we do not welcome outsiders nor drow. I am curious to know how you were entered our city to begin with. But I have
Oh,
been.
We don't see the guy who took the prisoner from us. His lieutenant or whoever it was,
Uh,
sheriff.
Not amongst anyone here.
And we didn't with my 11 we didn't notice Jim not Jarvis. What was the
Biswick.
other guy's name? Fizwick. In the crowd, nobody noticed Fizwick standing around in the sideline somewhere.
No, I was looking
Was
at a
he there?
beard.
Not as of late.
It'll
as
happen.
as Ray was being lost in the almost 5 foot long white beard of the king.
It touches the ground, man. I mean,
Oh, there you have it.
It's a hell of a flavor saver.
My love, what do you say? Well, I believe that it is interesting that they were allowed permission into the city without our authority. They have pranced around and caused all sorts
France.
of chaos. They now speak lies that we've allowed drow into the city when there's no proof of such things. And now
What
they
if we can prove it?
thank you. I was just about to say that. Go ahead,
Yep. What
Sakil.
if we
Go ahead.
can prove it?
to prove of lies. There's proof of your cleverness of deception. I doubt you have
I
such proof amongst you.
I don't have the proof amongst me, but I have an idea. So my friend over there, Orgoth, has an ability to bring the truth out of people. I will willingly step in there I will willingly, basically, I'll willingly fail the saving throw to tell the truth and the complete truth of what has gone on and answer any of your questions truthfully.
But you can't handle the truth.
And Orgath adds, and I've never pranced. Ever.
I would
I don't even
like
know what that is.
I will
No,
get rid
I'm
of
just-
I will get rid
I
of
didn't
all
actually. Sorry.
I will put my weapons in my bag here, and I will hand my bag to one of my compatriots, and I will willingly go inside of his zone of truth, and I will speak the full truth. You ask the questions, and everything will come out.
Will he?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God!
Come on, buddy, you got this.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I got a -1 to this. God.
Orgoth runs away from you.
18.
As far as way as possible. There you go. Nice.
Yes.
Seems like a reasonable request. Can't we put the little drow into the circle of telling of truths? What say you? Well, if that's what you think is best, my love, we may do so. But I don't trust their treachery. Alos, I would like you to monitor the spell that they attempt to cast in the presence of the king and make sure it's nothing endangering. Oh, right, of course. Alos, join us. Cast your sorcery. Let's see if they have the capacity to be honest in their time of heresy. You may do as you all wish.
All right. Yeah, Orgoth casts Zone of Truth, and I will willingly fail.
Okay. As you fail, as you attempt to allow your mind to go lax and hope to allow the spell to take over you, something pushes into your mind. And as you have already stated, you are willing to allow a certain spell to have an effect on you. I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw with
Oh,
disadvantage.
God. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh shit. No, it's not.
It's on the fence.
You cast Zone of Truth, Orgoth, and in the midst of all of you,
Yeah.
Takel's eyes glaze over,
Oh God.
and Takel, in front of all of you, with his back towards all of you, as the king goes, "Well, what is the truth? Have you been accosted in my grand city by drow? Being one yourself, has your kin found it within their nature to attack their own in my grand city ablaze?" In a monotone fashion, you all hear Takel go, "No, my king." Well, that's rather odd. But I guess he wasn't expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. What do you think of this, my love?
Dude, these dice fucking hate us today.
Bruh.
Seriously, it's
There's another.
Alos,
There's
what is the spell working appropriately? The figure that you have all see in hood down says, "Of course, my king. They have an accomplished
treachery.
paladin with them. His Zone of Truth is working perfectly well."
This is treachery. There's treachery afoot. Orgoth says. He just says it. He blurts it out. This is just treachery afoot. I was there. I saw what happened. We were there for him
Hold
to tell
yourself
this
in the presence of the Deep King. You have
you
requested
should
the
step into
truth to
this
be told.
circle.
okay.
You should
so
step into this
while
circle.
while they're doing this, I'm actually going to cast detect magic in the
Like,
area to see, because I already know that we're doing a zone of truth on on
That
Tekel.
one guy. Yeah.
And he's
Yeah, I
lying,
would.
so there's something making him lie, right?
make a
Yeah.
stealth check,
So
unless you want to do it obviously,
yeah, I do.
or
Oh
sleight
God,
of hand.
I'd do it obviously, and
I
it's
I'll I'll do it obviously.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
As Argoth is like speaking up, you cast the spell. Maybe we can catch him off guard.
If Orogoth
'Cause
now arguing, he's like
not
with
arguing, more pleading, more pleading.
yeah, pleading as it's going back and forth as guards are getting anxious and things are going back and forth. He's just you just like he's like, did you order the code red? He's like, I want the truth. You can't handle the
Handle the
truth.
truth.
You are being deceived, my king. Not my king. You are being deceived, king. Great king.
You got that right. I ordered it. Amidst the chaos, your mind goes this way, that way. You detect the zone of truth. You detect the spells and enchantments within this chamber. You see the darkened form of the hooded individual smirking. He's definitely casting a extremely powerful spell to dominate the mind of Takel, but at the same time, something whispers into you. Another magic aura coming from the queen herself. You see an illusionary effect take place not just around her, but around her neck. Something you've noticed before, but now are seeing in a whole different light. You see a very similar and necklace, an amulet of onyx that was once worn by Aurora.
Oh, oh, I am going to keep quiet because that is one detail that I know that we all will know technically. So I will let this play out, but I will keep that detail like, okay, Aurora is somewhere in the palace. They have her. They have. I'll tell the crew that after we get out of this. I will keep quiet. I'll see what happens. Now that's it. That's it.
Well, you do recall Aurora was no longer wearing the onyx amulet when you left the Thieves' Hollow.
Oh yeah,
It
that's
was a
true.
while ago she lost that. Yeah, it's not a new thing.
So how did
But it's interesting that it made its way here from Thieves Hollow, independent
exactly?
of us bringing it here. See, now that's why I keep looking to see if we see Fizwick, because that's the only way that got from A to B.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I do feel that the homeboy, the bald dude with tattoos, he's
Bald-headed
casting
demon.
the bald headed demon. He's casting something, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to like, excuse me, sir, overseer, whoever you are, bald headed. Can you please go ahead and drop your incantation of whatever you're doing to my man right there? He
As the
thought you was
spell
pretty.
as the spell fades, I have no idea what he's referring to, my king. These liars I've obviously taken to corrupting and spreading fake news.
Go ahead, just ask him one more question. One question won't hurt.
Asking the same question.
Ask him the same question again. And then you, sir, Mr. Bald Headed Tattoo Man,
Keep
don't
your
do
trap
anything.
shut.
As your mind comes back to you, Takel.
Does he remember saying the false lie?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over at the guy that and just daggers staring at him. Is the king gonna ask the same question?
I've things have gone awry here. I think there is too much bickering amongst everyone. I will ask you again, and not to lie to the king. I have a great understanding of your relationship with Thumberchart, and though he grants you protections, he is not in command here. The dragon and I have a mutual beneficial relationship, one that will not be questioned in my presence. You are given respect and protection, and that is all. Any further lies jeopardizes that relationship.
We've not told one lie.
Understood. I'm not here trying to displace you or your judgment for the dragon. I'm only here because I'm trying to tell you the truth. And then I look back at the guy and I'm like, but somebody is trying to stop me from speaking the truth. And we only ask for help getting our friend back. That's all we want. We want no issues. We want no problems. We're not trying to cause any problems. We're just wanting our friend back.
Make a persuasion check.
Based on these fucking rules that we've been having? 12.
They seem to believe. They seem to believe this. What is I to do? What is I to do?
If I may, King, I would like to answer your question through my own words and not through somebody else's. Yes, there were drow in this city, and we interrogated the drow that your people, your guards, took away from us, and she said there was about 20 in the furrows.
Fine. Let's see if we
Orgoth is
believe
nodding.
them. Let's say we believe them for a moment. I am very taxed by all this. My love, tend to them. Find these drow, and if there are 20 hidden drow amongst our city, feed them to the dragon. That way all parties are appeased. I will rest. My mind goes dreary. As King lumbers over, rises as everyone starts to bow.
And are you sending what is it, troops or people into the furrow now? Because we could go with them to try to help find our friend.
The queen shall help you in this matter. As he starts walking out into the darkness, and the queen smirkingly looks on until he leaves.
I don't like her one bit. I don't
Me
like
either.
her at all.
No, it's not.
I don't. And I can't stand this DM. No, I'm joking. I love you, but
As the hall empties and everything, Aurora, what are you up to?
I'm gonna try to get in contact with the gods. If that doesn't work,
It unfortunately does not. Is there anything else you would like to try in your time here?
I'm not sure. Wait. Actually, no. I'll use my inspiration.
Okay. For the prayer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You find yourself returning to the Nexus, and the return, you see less people here in the hall. Less clerics, the ones that you've seen here many a times, their faces and visages now gone. But there's still those that linger. What would you like to do?
Where are they keeping me?
Though labored breathing, the presence filling the halls and pillars, pulling through you like a wind, gently. Let's see. Let us see. You feel the answers come to you. Beneath the city, beneath the stone, hidden in the furrow, is where you belong.
Mm. Okay.
The labored breathing dissipates. The focus shifts, and you return to your room. Anything else you would like to try?
This is what coming up.
No, not since his last appearance.
Hmm. I guess I can try to sleep
Okay,
and then see if I can go back.
all right. You take some time to rest and recover as we return to the hold of the Deep King. All of you standing in the hall as the king has left.
Orgoth whispers to Tekel as we're leaving, maybe you can infiltrate this hold with the invisibility potion to find out what's really going on.
Possibly, but I think we have eyes on us right now, so I don't want to.
No, right, not right this instant. Maybe you can come back later, or
Well, we're being kept here, right? With the queen.
You're still in the throne room.
Okay.
The queen looks on at all of you with the not a full smirk, but one that knows that she's in control. She walks down the marbled stairs towards the group and stops about 30 feet away. She looks around and says to everyone in the chamber, "You may go. I'm sure they've learned the dangers of raising arms here."
So I want to say something before we leave. I want to directly to her.
Well, she's saying it to the guards, not to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
The guards start to leave one by one. Eventually, the stone doors close, and it is just the four of you with the queen.
they left the queen alone with us.
Mm-hmm.
But she ordered it too, so like
Yeah,
she the
yeah.
boss. Is the Zone of Truth still up?
Would she be in the 15-foot circle?
No,
No,
she's
10
she's
saying
minutes.
it's
she's
not.
30 feet away. She's 30 feet
Yeah,
away.
she's 30 feet away.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be, yeah.
No, I'm saying, do you still have it up though? The zone
It's
of truth.
10, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so I would assume it is, and yeah, I'm still in
Yeah.
it. So
go ahead,
He
my queen. Ask away.
he the circular white obvious zone of truth, but an inch away from her.
Sidestep.
Her voice changes. Well, it's been apparent since your arrival that things were going to be fun and interesting, and you have not disappointed. I am curious where you think this leads, though.
I'm
Oh,
being I'm being completely truthful because I'm still not standing like I'm not stepping out of the zone of truth. I have no care in the world about Gracklstugh. I could get care less about what you do here or what happens to this place. We just want our friend back. That's all we
Yes.
care about. The issues, the problems that have been going on, you're making it out like we did it, but we didn't. So,
I know you didn't. You were sweet, innocent babes, stumbling around in the dark. I have heard great things about all of you as you've arrived, and I appreciate your service, not just to Gracklstugh, but to the Deep King. His mind is weary in these times, and it is best for him to be protected from such discretions.
Yay, we've entertained.
why us?
I don't know. You seem to be stumbling around into all manner of plots that have been very heavily invested in. I would imagine your companion, your friend, would have explained by now some of the dark dealings that have been going on in your time. Especially since your escape, it seems like you stumble like belligerent baboons in the dark, unaware of what's going on at all. Searching for the surface, all you have found is chaos.
That sounds about right.
Give us our friend, and the chaos will follow us and
Out of
not
here.
stay here.
I don't think the chaos will actually do that.
Well, she says everywhere we go, there's chaos. So if that's the case, the chaos will follow us and leave her
Yeah,
to
give us our friend
her
and let
little
her leave.
things.
Yeah.
The
Is there something
chaos doesn't follow you. The
Yeah.
chaos is. You just happen to be bumping into different pockets of it. And if you want your friend, I normally might be inclined to assist you, as you so truthfully are stating you don't care what we do here. But unfortunately, it would be best to dispose of all of you as a group. But the dragon likes its pets, and until it's hungry enough, or until you steer him wrong, I prefer not to provoke his ire. So we are at an impasse at this particular moment.
There is no impasse.
what can we do for you?
Yeah, obviously you want something from us in order to get our friend back. What is it? Otherwise, you know about our friend. We're
Why?
being straight. We're being honest with you, and we're not playing any games. But evidently, we're part of a game.
I do have just one question for her. Let me, my queen, whatever. Can I just ask you this one question? You're looking for absolute power and control, aren't you?
Seems like she's already got it.
She doesn't.
She can't do anything with the dragon here.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the dragon is the life of the whole city, so you can't get rid of the dragon. That's what keeps the whole city
Uh,
going.
remember,
It's what
okay, so
lights the flames of the city, which is basically a bunch of forges.
But that doesn't mean she doesn't want the full power.
for power, yeah. And then not only that, remember what got stolen too.
The egg, yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe she wants to get a new dragon in. That's possible.
Yep. So it basically, if you can tame something that can do whatever you want it to do, you basically have the absolute power and control. But she
What?
doesn't know that but she doesn't know we've been tasked to look for the egg. But I'm trying to at least get something out of her to make it seem like she wants she wants the Gracklstugh all to herself.
What do you propose? I'm quite fond of my little pet, and I think I know an individual who would like to keep her exactly the way she is until she wakens up to her potential and the promises of a better world.
Okay, so can I inside check that to make sure to absolutely make sure that she's talking about Aurora?
Yes?
It
All
sounds
right.
like she is, yeah, for real.
Yeah, 'cause
I
she
mean,
said pet
obviously.
16.
He seems to be referring to Aurora in one capacity or another.
Okay.
But there is something about what she says that is alluding to not just that she's interested in having a prisoner, but probably there's something personal about this that you're unaware of.
And we are at least torturing the drow also.
I got a question. Did Aurora ever tell us about what she was seeing in the necklace?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
So then,
We
so
don't.
then
We
we.
don't.
Yes, I
We don't
did.
know.
I do have
Huh?
one question.
I
We
did tell
know
them what was
Fizwick
happening
was
in the
with
necklace.
her.
You told
Hold
Like
on.
them.
Fizwick,
Hold on. Say again.
I did tell you what was in the necklace.
What did you tell them was in the necklace?
The spiel that I gave, that I saw the entire council, and that I was gonna kill every one of them.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. Maybe you do recall something of this then.
Okay.
We'll say why not.
and we know Fizwick went with Aurora to sneak into the city with his own idea of getting around the visa. So we know Fizwick is here somewhere, but we haven't seen him. So it's not like we don't know he's possibly involved here, correct? He was
Could
on the
be.
boat with us coming here.
We haven't like
Could be.
hinted at it character wise, but I mean we could. So
Seems like he's conspicuously missing at this point, is what Orgoth is thinking.
And
It's
then we
like
don't
he
know how
was
to.
with
We
us
don't
on
even.
the boat. Aurora's missing. He hasn't been seen.
Feel free.
Seems odd.
Do we know how to summon Fizwick, or is that just Aurora's thing?
That would be Aurora and her pocket whistle.
yeah,
You know, Queen, that is a lovely necklace. Where did you find that? I mean, you probably had it for like it could be been passed down for thousands of years. Just looks, it just has that look to it. So gracious, so empowering. You know.
So familiar.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. So familiar.
She takes her middle finger and places it exactly along the chain. And as she traces it along towards the onyx gem, she says, "It has been a great gift by a beautiful," and her form shifts from a stocky looking female Duragar into a beautiful, devilish, seductive creature. Make an Arcana check.
Everyone or who?
Whomever has the
I'm good
capacity
at.
for Arcana.
Come on, Orga, do something right for a change.
I got a nat 20.
That's
It's
20
a
minus 1.
it's a succubus.
24? 24?
Yes. Both Takel and Ray randomly.
Just
Hey, I
Takel,
know one of these when I see one.
as Takel, you put a few things together: the history, the lores, the categories of species and things together. Ray just goes succubus.
I dated one once.
Her form reverts back to the Duragar Queen. It has been quite helpful in these times. Promises have been given and offerings have been made.
Okay,
I
hold on.
have done a great many things in service to my new patron, and the power just keeps coming.
I just need to clarify something. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm a break character. Is she a succubus disguised as a Duragar, or she's a Duragar that can turn into a succubus?
Oh.
I would assume she's a succubus disguising as a
I would
Dwegar.
assume it's the
Yeah.
same, yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
what I
know
would
what duty I am.
assume.
You
I
the
just
dude
wanted
that
to-
don't know what duty is.
So Orgoth is particularly peeved at this point. He's like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think.
The
Damn.
leathers were nice.
Damn. Oh man.
So Aurora is stuck in here somewhere. We just don't know where.
Are we alone now? Are we out of the chamber? Are we
No,
leaving the castle?
we're still stuck with her.
You have her safe, right? Like you're not torturing her.
I have no intention of harming her. She is an honored guest of mine, whether that be her eventual acceptance of the changing of the times, or maybe I must appease the drow and give them what they want.
Oh,
Who
so
do you
the
knows?
mean?
Mythos Drow here.
What do you mean with the changing of times? Is this some kind of like a prophecy that's supposed to happen?
Have any interesting dreams lately?
Not
Ready
for a
once.
while. I'm having nightmares. I haven't had a good dream. I had a couple of nightmares.
Whispering in your mind, Greth, a lullaby starts to hum.
Oh
You
yeah, I know that.
feel a sense of watchfulness as your patron is listening in on this conversation.
I mean, I have had a pleasant dream, one that sort of really saved my life. But in the meantime, I really haven't had any. Well, yes, I have. I can't lie. I have had a dream or so.
Ray, you can almost swear there's a gorgeous mushroom queen just petting the head of Kreth.
You've got a certain aura about you.
Mm-hmm. But that's just trying to piece all the piece. Okay, like why would the queen? I mean, I know why she would have the Durg. I mean, not Durg, the Drow to get.
Uh,
I'm trying to connect all the pieces, and I'm missing a bunch more.
I can-
Okay, so
Uh,
Time to get out of here. I just gotta go find
No, this is the perfect time to get information.
Hey,
Ask all the questions you can. She's willing to talk at
hey,
least. But what makes her
What,
so
what is
special
it
that
that she needs from
Don't
us
freak
that
out.
we
Don't freak out. Images in my head. Now they're on the wall. Images in my brain. Sorry. Transformers.
Yeah. But why would you need Aurora for that? What's so special about her? I mean, I know she is special, but why do you need her to make this change?
Let's just say she's the yin to our yang.
Okay, so she's like the final puzzle piece, but you're waiting for all the rest of the pieces to come in line. What would be those other pieces that you need to make it happen? And then, even if she fails to be that puzzle piece, you just trade her anyway to the drow. So it's like win-win. We sort of lose, but not really. Man, see you guys, the
always
the
somebody,
underground ain't nothing but one giant game to y'all. These are
somebody,
people's lives. I'm sorry, go ahead.
somebody's always pushing a finger on us.
Well, if you are looking for answers, I assume you could have gotten them from your friend. Or, if you're more interested in the state of what is going on, why don't you ask the one who was there? And she looks at Takel.
I'm turning around. I'm saying, "Come on, guys. Let's no." Like I'm turning around, like I'm fully fucking ignoring her, because like that right there, just like I know what she's talking about, but I can't answer it. It's kind of like that thing, but it's like
Wait, hold on. Is he still in the zone of truth?
Yes.
I mean, it's 10 minutes, so it's just. But I'm saying, she obviously won't tell us where Aurora is. She obviously won't. She obviously won't help us at all, and she's holding us here. She said herself, she won't do anything because we have Thimberchod's protection. Let's just go. As he starts walking out of the zone of truth.
Hold on, Takel. I sort of put my head on your shoulders to keep you there. And oh, what she's talking about, my
You
man?
hear a whisper in your head, Kreth. Once a drow, always a drow.
I don't.
He kind of like clenches like his mechanical arm, like the fist clenches, and his right arm goes over the stone, and he's like, I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay.
Nah, I think you do have an idea what she's talking about.
No, I honestly have no idea what she is talking about. And yeah, I look and I point to the zone of truth.
and Orgoth is kind of like right there with
As you're answering the questions, there is something in you, Takel, that is fighting something within your mind. You feel like there is a memory of what has happened before your captivity. You're remembering a time in the grand city of Menzoberranzan. You're feeling the sweat drip down your head of why you were arrested, why you were taken, why you were a prisoner. You're feeling something coming to the surface, and it doesn't feel good.
So I asked one more time. What is it called? The change of prosperity? Is that what it's called?
What?
Oh, what did the queen call it? The change of time, or it was? She gave it like a title or a sentence. What was it called again?
The coming of a change of times?
Yes. And I'll ask him, "What is the coming of the change of times?" And hopefully that sort of rips it out of him.
You feel
Or
a moment in your head of a meeting, Takel. You remember being asked to join in a sort of like an event, a time, a revolution. We must change things, and if we're going to change things, we do not need a loft. We need something more. She's a queen of demons. Why would we need a matriarchy anymore? The men should rule again. The men are the strong. The women here just create chaos and slavery and despair, and it is a meeting in a dark place. A very charismatic figure enters, and all the male revere him as a grand, powerful individual. However, looks down in the society of the Menzobrans and aristocracy. Despite his immense power, he explains to all of you a plan of how we are going to take back the city, a great changing of times, where we will unleash not one power amongst the Underdark, but many. We will bring the voices to us.
oh, this man was about to overthrow his own government. Is that what? Is that what I get?
Oh, that's what he's is starting to
Yeah,
remember.
Well, we now know why they
Well,
abandoned whoever was in charge of abandoning the Drow, the whatever the whoever was in charge of our battle there, the Drow commander or whatever, the female that we captured.
so Tikel has no idea. Like, I guess like he's kind of like reciting this without knowing he's like doing it, like out of his control, kind of thing. And like when he's done, he's like ugh, like hurting, like his head's hurting and everything, and he just looks back at her and says, "What the hells did you do? What was that?"
I didn't do anything. What did you do?
And you're gonna see like to get like you're gonna see the lightning start sparking in his arm, and everything. And he's just like, "What the hell was that?" As he's
Ah,
holding up his arm, about to shoot.
The
well,
zone of truth
I step in,
fades.
I step in between because I ain't trying to let you kill her and we go to prison, my man. You gotta calm down, Takel. Calm
it's the
down.
madness. It's the madness.
The zone of truth
Don't start
fades.
this, Ray.
It's the madness.
Oh no, the symptoms are starting. Just read the Death Note.
Let's go. Let's go. I try to
Yeah,
help push him out too.
I think it's time for us to go. This is not gonna get better.
No.
This is only gonna get worse. So we know she has her. We know she's not gonna cooperate. Is there any way that we can work together to get something for her? No. She's got her own plan, and we're either part of it or we don't matter.
It's either oh, I
maybe
hate
you
to
need,
say it. It's
maybe you
either
need the
we're
leverage.
I got my arm around Tikel, trying to like comfort him.
yeah, we don't have any kind
As
of
we're
leverage right
walking
now.
out, and I'm like,
Ray.
"Did you create the madness, Tikel?"
I didn't do anything.
All right, all right. It just sounded weird. Just spouting off, kind of sounded like you knew where the madness was coming from. But I could just be looking into it the wrong way.
As you are all leaving, you recall questions you were asked when you were interrogated to Kel. You remember questions they kept wanting answers to. Who was who brought you to these meetings of heresy and traitorous blasphemy? Who tried to get you to stray from the teachings of law? Who amongst the aristocracy offered to change and commit mutiny against Lolf and the matriarchy? Answers you don't recall at the moment, but the questions are lingering now, and your refusal to answer them is what brought you potentially to Velkenelv.
Okay.
Put that thing away. Put that thing away. Well, it doesn't seem like we have anything but to find this damn egg.
Are we out of the hold at this point and in the streets, or?
Yes, as you leave the grand halls of the Deep King, with many more answers and a lot more questions, your time is your own. What would you all like to do?
I think like as soon as we get out, like I'm not even like really walking away right now. Like I'm pissed off just staring at the hold.
I tell Takel my idea about the use to infiltrate the whole. Come back later. Maybe you can have come in here, sneak in with the invisibility potion we found. You are
I'm
the only one that has a chance out of the four of us that I can think of.
I'm not even like I don't even like he doesn't even look at Orgoth, but he's just like there were protection runes all over the doors of the hold. There's no telling what else they have. It might work, it might not. I'm not sure.
Well, that woman's not giving us anything. That queen, that succubus, will never give us the truth. And anything she tells us to do will be in her own best interests.
It's gonna be a fight we're gonna have to do later, I think.
And that's not a fight I even want to even get into.
We had fought a couple demons previously, and it didn't go well.
We might have to fight some more demons because we still gotta go to the burrows. We gotta figure out if the egg is there.
Did it seem like she had the egg?
No, I feel like she has Aurora. I was more worried about Aurora than the actual egg. We can get the information about the egg any other time. I just didn't want her to find out like we're on a mission from Thumbertrod to try to find where the egg is at because that just
I
gives away
think she knows.
I don't think she knows. She didn't. I tried to make it seem like we were worried about our friend than the actual egg.
Or like everyone to make an intelligence check.
You know I'm dumb. I can't pass that check.
I'm not that smart either. Intelligence check.
See, told you.
On par, Ray.
Ray did a save.
He's role playing.
Yeah, it's I mean, yeah.
Look at those rolls: a 1, a 4, and a 5. Takel, you're our only saving grace here.
My intelligence is my highest stat, so I was kind of hoping.
Thank God.
In a
It better be he's an
feud,
artificer.
Yeah.
in a feud of trying to understand a great many things, Takel, your mind clears simply. It is a rat race. Themberchod seeks to be first to find whatever it is everyone is keeping from him.
First to the egg.
First the egg.
First to the key.
The firekeepers are completely keeping him in the dark of this egg. Otherwise, he would have asked you about the egg.
Yep.
The queen, or whomever she claims to be, has almost complete control, save for the fact that Themberchod protects you. As she's already explained, it would just be easier to kill you all. So she still fears the dragon and his influence on the city, if not perhaps an actual confrontation with the dragon himself. The entire city is dealing with thieves and thefts that are taking place across on a scale that is disrupting everything. But that egg could be a ticket. It is a rat race. Everyone is trying to get their hands on what they understand or don't understand is potentially the most sought after and important item in Gracklstugh at the moment. And potentially your leverage if you wish to get Aurora back without finding her.
You'll see, like, Tikal's, like, while he's still looking at the hold, he, like, clenches his fist and he said, "We have to get the egg. It's our only hope."
So we're going into the furrow without Aurora, and that scares me.
It's basically a rat race at this point.
We
If the queen gets the egg, then she can do as she pleases with Aurora, because we basically know by now she has Aurora. If we get the egg, we can possibly leverage it.
You don't think you can sneak her out, break her out with the invisibility potion and concentration abilities?
We don't even know if she's actually in the hold.
Yeah.
Oh no, I believe we know she's in the hole. We just don't know
Well, I
where.
think, yeah, we don't know where, but I think we know that she is. But that's the only idea I have other than banging it out in the furrows to find an egg
Yep.
without our killer.
We have to use our healing potions, and the paladin have to heal.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm just breaking out the all the angles.
100, yeah, because if we fight with the queen, it's an all out. It's if we try to pick a fight with the queen, it's gonna be an all out war.
Yeah.
I could tell, I could say that, and I feel like that's even worse, especially in a place with Gracklstugh.
Yeah, we'll never get to the where she's being held at that point.
Exact at that point. The only thing we can do, and we just got to be good at it. If we can find the egg, try to use the egg as leverage, give her. You know, maybe and I tell Orgoth what we did with the genie back in what's it called,
Thieves
He's
Hollow.
hollow.
Thieves Hollow. If we can do what we did to the genie to her, I think we can pull it off. We will have to find one. We will have to find an egg, same size, and then try to copy it onto the other egg. You know, paint it or whatever we can do.
I don't think that's gonna trick a suck this level of. And I remember also, I still owe that genie a favor because of this.
Post
So it's
credit scenes,
not
Michael
part of
Bay
it.
style. Oh man.
Our
Sorry.
only option, our only good solid option would be try to find the egg before the queen can. And our next biggest tip is literally the burrows.
Bust down the doors.
If you don't think
As
we sneak in and use deception, then that's the only option we have.
The
I
only
would,
issue
I
I
would,
have is if I try to go in and sneak in, I'm the only one going in. What if
yeah,
they catch me?
he has no backup. It's not like I can just fly through the cracks.
Nobody can.
Yeah.
I look at all of you guys in heavy armor and be like, I don't see a sneaky crew.
We're not
Nah.
sneaking at all. The only person that has a chance is Takel.
It's
So
at this moment where you all hear a familiar voice go, "Hey guys, how are you doing?" I turn around and see Biswick just appearing right before the hold of the Deep King outside with you all.
I want to snatch this dude up so bad right now, but I'm keeping all my emotions contained.
I don't trust him at all. I didn't trust him back in Thieves Hollow. I don't trust him now.
Biswick, can I ask you a honest, good question?
Yeah, for sure.
What master do you serve?
What am I supposed to say?
You-
Orcus.
If I wasn't a paladin, I'd grab the guy and stick him.
Hey, do you know it? Do you anything about this the furrow?
Ladagar's Burrow? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's mostly refuge for the Darrow, and apparently now cultists and others looking to keep away from lingering eyes.
What's your contacts there? You gotta weigh in.
I mean, there's there's dozens, hundreds of ways in. It's more of what are you exactly looking for. That each tunnel leads to another tunnel to another cavern. It's not necessarily like a hard place to get into. It's more of a what are you looking to find?
Find where all these stolen items have gone to.
Oh, yeah, easier said than done. It's
Well, I just wondered if you heard any rumors in which borough we could start at.
I would bet my money any burrow you enter at any given time is going to be filled with people trying to hawk what's been going missing. It's not just what's been taken, it's been who's buying it. Because if you really think about it, everyone's stealing things for, you know, to hawk towards one another, to give to offense and whatnot. But Gracklstug's not really like a place of tremendous wealth for the Darrow, so, you know, if they are stealing stuff, it's not being bought or anything. They're probably using it for something. So, I'd put my money on the things being taken aren't really being resold, so.
Yeah, I bet you know about things being taken, all right.
Orgoth kind of casually says, "Hey, I haven't seen you around in a while. Where's I know that you were with Aurora. Where is she? Have you seen her?"
Oh, I've seen her in a bit. I mean, the last time I saw her, she was helping me run some errands and meeting some of my contacts and all that.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to as well. Not that I'm going to roll anything above like a 5, but
Did you fucking okay?
hey, look at that.
Oh, we serious now.
I saw the dice roll. I saw your dice roll on my screen, and I saw a 5. I was like, "What the hell?"
Pref, he seems kind of honest. He doesn't know. Orgoth, however, he's lying about something. It's only now that you're starting to see it.
I tell I say to Kreth and Ray, I go, I just start shaking my head. No. He's holding it. He's not telling us the truth.
I mean, he's from Thieves Hollow.
But he's lying to us about Aurora.
Or I mean, we met him at Thieves Hollow. You're home now, right? How's your life going since you got here? We really need to find Aurora. You helping?
Where did she go missing?
Well, you know, about a couple of hours, about yesterday around noon, out in the middle of the street.
During the battle.
Taken by Drow.
Good.
And Orgoth as like you don't know.
I don't know what you're insinuating. I've been just taking care of business dealings and getting messages to where they need to go. I did a lot of business for that right now, and I would definitely love to help you find her. She's been nice to me for the most part. I think that I can extend some contacts out there and see if we can find any information.
Orgoth, you better threaten him.
No,
Please
no.
do.
Can
I was
Tikal?
sort of threatening him. I'm like, who says you're leaving this alley?
Yeah,
Like,
I wanna.
eyes. And I don't know that you're going to leave this alley without telling us what's going on here, because you know more than you're saying, and your little dance here is not impressing anybody.
Looks left. Looks right.
I sort of give to Kel like the eye that's like ace around him, so he can't get away.
Oh, I want to grab him. Can I grab him by like the collar with my mechanical arm?
Sure. Make a
Straight up.
grab. Make a grapple check.
What would that be?
Athletic.
Athletics.
Oh shit. Okay.
I can do. I'll grab him by the collar.
Oh well, I mean that's decent.
I mean, either of you could beat an 18.
Oh well, Orgoth, if you want to give it a shot.
I'll roll a 5 or something.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
23.
You actually did roll a 5, by the way.
Yeah, on the other one.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
But hell yeah, 23.
You reach down and grab him by the scruff of his deep gnome figure, and he says, "Okay, I don't. I think things are going a bit wrong here. Just I done nothing wrong.
You don't start telling the truth, it's going to go very wrong.
Listen here, Fizzwick. We already have some information. We just need a little bit. We already have some information. We just need the rest of the plot holes. We already know the queen has her somewhere in custody. We just need to know where, and can you get her out?
And if Orgoth says you're lying, then you're lying.
Because I
And you
believe Orgoth a lot more than I would believe he a deep gnome, right? I'm not trying to sound racist.
Damn,
I'm just trying to say
you call him a Snurf Leblin, bro.
You've got your own motive. We have none.
now I know Aurora is a little rough around the edges and she is hard to deal with at times, but she's a good person. She doesn't deserve this whatsoever, and I feel like you know this. So, if you can, just tell us where she is so we can save her. 'Cause I'm running out of patience, man. I'm ready to kill, but I'm trying to be mindful.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I do intimidation instead?
Sure.
You could play good cop, I could be bad cop.
What's up with these mediocre rolls?
I was gonna say,
Today is mediocre
I was
Saturday.
about to say, would you want an advantage on some things, but you already rolled it, so.
Look, I can't tell you where she is, but I'm trying on getting her out. That's all I can tell you. Things got a bit away from me. They mostly just wanted some information. I convinced them to kind of spare her. Turns out that she's wanted by more than just the drow. Queen took a particular interest. Instead of coming to my assistance, kind of decided to keep her for herself. The drow are kind of peeved by it, and it's a bit of a stalemate, you see.
Okay.
You tell him that the queen is not the queen. Does he probably doesn't know it's a succubus.
Keep that information to yourself for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't tell them just yet.
You
gotta
said
have
you
some
don't
kind of-
know where she's at? Or you do know where she's at?
No, he said he can't tell us where she's at.
Oh.
He knows he can't tell because he might be underneath.
Well,
in
if
the
he can't
computer.
tell, there's no reason why he can't take us.
Yeah, that's true. Can you
That's it.
take us?
He looks at the group, the four of you. Knuckle sandwich is ready.
Got my wedgie fist.
Cracking knuckles.
I can take you, but I guarantee you, you best be ready for a fight.
Us fighting in the middle of the hold of the Deep King, that doesn't sound like the odds are very good.
No. But what you can do is you don't have to take us directly where she is, but you can point it out to what location she's at.
Can we get her out if we were by subterfuge?
Set a bomb.
Dang, see, this is
We could create a distraction, and maybe that would give Tekel an opportunity to with a map, with you giving us the right information, and you basically being with us the whole time, because we're not letting you out of our sight until this is over.
wait, guys. Why are we thinking so hard about this? What is the best thing to ever have in a situation like this?
A dragon?
Information.
Oh.
No. It's not a
Barbarian.
dragon.
A gun.
Basically, I'm working on it.
Information. Only thing we gotta do is you can slip her you can slip her a letter, right? She's
Yeah.
I believe you see her all at least if you know where she's is, you probably seen her. We need you to give her a letter of recommendation. We need you to
That
give her a letter
mean,
2
to
references.
see yeah, to see if she can either try to break herself out or if she can try to come up with an idea to help her get out. And then since you're free to roam, um, Lord Jesus.
you're putting a lot of Fizwick. You're putting a lot of faith in the fact that he's not working with the Queen.
I mean,
Because if he is, he's just going to hand this note over to the Queen, and we are all done.
You'd probably just laugh. That's beside the point.
because I believe. Okay, so I sort of believe where he's coming from. Like, yes, he did try to, save her. I mean, I because I
I,
think Fizwick is loyal to Aurora. That's why I don't think he just outright sold her out. I think he is trying to do his best to keep her from falling into harm. The only reason why Aurora is still alive right now, well, not I don't know, not alive, but worth something right now is because she's wanted by 2 people, and one person already has her for something that she wants to use her for. The other people aren't happy about that, so pretty soon they're gonna make a move. So we need to get as much information as we can now to see if we can get her out. Um, what's it called? Get her out unnoticed.
that's what I was trying to say. Let's try to sneak her out.
We we are not sneaker outers, but
No, with help though, with Fizwick on the inside, helping her escape while we create a distraction.
that
Possibilities.
that could work. But we're gonna be way
Oh yeah, maybe we
out
can get the.
manpower.
They owe us a favor. Maybe we can get the dragon to help us.
He's not gonna help us. I can
No,
already tell. He's not gonna help us.
no,
The
probably not.
the most thing he'll do is take our protection away. Then we're vulnerable. As soon as we step out of his cavern, there's gonna be like 17 Duragard soldiers just waiting there for us to just take us in and kill us. The
If
Well, let's
you're
safest
if
go
you're
to the
looking to
furrow and find the without Aurora.
if
Those
you're
are our,
looking to help her, I can take you to where she's being held, and you guys can do whatever it is you want to do. I do mean the best for her. Things just got out of hand, and I'd have no resources. I'm not a capable warrior such as yourselves. But it is up to you.
can we do another insight check to see if he's actually lying, or
Sure.
because it seems
Cal rips his skin off and looks into his brain.
I'm just with my tinker's tools. I'm just like on the back of him in his head.
Doing lobotomy.
Yeah.
Like the doctor's like, I see Pokemon in your ears. He's like, I see demons in here. I'm gonna tell Orcus, you're not eating your vegetables. He's seems truthful. he seems to have the best interest of Aurora in mind. That being said, he's also a bit numero uno. It's Fizwick, probably it's like Fizwick, Aurora, everyone else. So
Yeah,
you can
he's all
tell
about.
that he's definitively interested in saving himself in this moment, but he is truthful in his saying of he can get you to where she is. But as for the battle, he's already explained.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to
What is it?
fight your way in.
Hang on. I'll probably just like look over and I'll be like, I get that you're looking out for yourself, and you do care about Aurora. You help us, and as much as we probably don't want to, we can protect you.
What is it that you're trying to find here? What is it you're trying to do here, Fizwick? What's your plan here that you're trying to survive? Like, what's your end game?
Have you heard of a man named Droki?
Yes.
I think we
Yes.
Aurora, what are you up to?
Yeah. Jaros told us.
It's the little
Were they able to get back into the dream home, to the god plane in my sleep?
It would be about 4 hours. I would say it's still too early to try again, but you do have time to try something else if you wish.
Mm, I was banking on getting back in there for another question.
You may certainly try. I just imagine Aurora at a casino slot machine, just putting a quarter in, hoping for sevens. The 12. I mean, you can try guidance. You're gonna need it because 12 is not enough to return to the Nexus. You feel yourself attempting this prayer and ritual of meditation. It's getting difficult. You find that on your return trip to the Nexus this time, there are even less faces, less visages of other clerics here. What would you like to ask?
What is the safest way to get out of here? Like the path to get out without getting noticed?
The voice simply says, the door.
Oh, the path. I don't need to answer the path. Unless there's only one door. Mm,
Yet the questions can't be as nuanced as make a left, make a right, go down this road, and then sneak past guard number 4.
okay, plan number
Questions
2.
kind of must be
I blow the
self-contained.
whistle for Fizwick.
Hmm?
I blow the whistle for Fizwick to come here.
Okay. As Fizwick says the name Droki, his ears perk up and he goes, oh, I guess I'm being summoned.
Do we know about the whistle?
We do know about the whistle because she has it because she's done it in front of us plenty of times. Wait, so before he leaves, I sort of write down like on a piece of paper like, Aurora, we know you're being held somewhere inside the castle. Um, we're trying to help as best as we can. Just either try to escape on your own or wait for us. And then on another piece of paper, just in case if Fish would get caught, I got tic tac toe on the other one, and I give it to him. So if he gets caught, give him the tic tac toe one.
Can he elaborate on the connection to Daryl Droki at all before he leaves?
You ask him to explain who Droki is.
because he's the second person that's mentioned him.
It's the weird Dugar with the hat, right?
Kind of.
But what connection? He's a Darrow.
Darrow. Sorry about that.
He's been the one that's being questioned in a lot of these thefts, and most people believe he's been in on it for quite some time. Most of these thefts have actually been witness says that they've seen him at the surrounding areas of each of these thefts, including near Denberchard's cavern, including the Blade Bazaar.
Is
The
he
dark-
connected to great ghosts?
The ghosts seem to want him badly. Very badly.
They want him, so he's not part of their crew.
He's not a part of anyone's crew, but everyone's looking for him. Right now, he's the most wanted man in Gracklstugh.
The Darrow or the Dorgar are looking for him as well.
They're all looking for him.
The whole city's looking for him.
Yeah.
He must have stolen something he really shouldn't have taken. No one's seen him since.
Have the egg.
Does he come quickly?
He's still being accosted by a paladin.
Okay, the paladin lets him go at this point if he's agreeable.
I'll deliver the letter as best I can. You all do your best to make a decision. And he stumbles off into the darkness, and off he goes.
Should we be following him?
Is he
We're
there yet?
considering our sneaking ability. I don't think it's going to work out.
Can we get a sense, of, like, just watching him, of which way he goes?
I have
Like,
a plan.
towards the furrow, towards the hold?
I just need him to get to me.
He's making his way across the ways to Ladagar's furrow.
Okay. Furrow, huh.
Was there anything else you all want to try before he leaves out of your sight?
Him just getting a letter that at least gives information out to Aurora that to show that we're actually trying to look for her and try to help her out. Because that's the worst kind of fear to ever have. It's like you don't know exactly what's going outside in the world.
I
Well,
would like to at least
have a
attempt to
meeting.
follow him.
Okay. Make me an investigation check, or survival, or if you have it, you can use survival instead.
Does somebody want to take that invisibility potion and follow him?
Kel, do it.
Don't the
Now.
invisibility potions only last
Nope.
a minute?
An hour.
Nope.
Huh?
I lost him before he got too far away.
Yeah, we're like
For 10 minutes,
he's
Ray
right in
has.
front of
For 10 minutes, Ray follows the wrong guy.
Yeah.
the wrong short guy. It's like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
The Kel,
But
take the potion and follow as best you can.
Alright. Guess that's what I'm doing.
Make a, I'd say, in an attempt to follow him, make your choice of investigation to kind of weed your way through what the best course would be, or survival.
Come on, good roll there. There you go.
7.
Find yourself choosing the right corridors to follow him through, so that way he or no one around.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Ray, you cannot wish everyone luck at the end of the session. It would probably have been better when you guys rolled double natural ones.
I didn't do it.
um, so you do your best, following him through Ladigar's furrow till you find one of the entrances of many. You see poor Darrow not actually begging for coin, as you would assume. They do seem homeless and derelict here. They seem poor. They seem hungry, but no, it's okay. Um, Overall, you see that you're entering a totally different world than the surface. There's no enterprise here. There's no business. There are people wandering nomadically. You hear different languages. You see torches that are being lit from the molten magma of different hazardous uh, rivers of fire. It's extremely warm down here, and you follow the shadow as best you can of Fizwick. After an hour or so, Aurora.
Can't be. Oh, okay.
After an hour or so, Fizwick arrives, unlocking the door and seeing you, Aurora. He closes the door behind him. Hey, how you been? I got your message.
Good. Let's drop the facade. I need to get out of here, and I need your help.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
How quickly? No. Who wants me dead and who wants me alive?
I don't understand the question.
Out of this queen and the other people that I forgot their name, which one wants me dead and which one wants me alive?
I think they all want you alive long enough.
So my death can incite something.
I wouldn't recommend it. I've done my best to keep you alive as long as I can.
Don't worry. I won't be dead for long. But can you get me to the surface, or at least my body?
I don't understand what you're referring to.
If I am dead, can you get my body to the surface?
I
And
very
then,
much doubt that I'd be able to abscond with your corpse, but
well,
I can try. You are speaking a bit crazy here. Why don't I work on getting you that fresh air?
no. I'm going to die, and I need you to create this diversion for me. If they want me alive, then clearly they'll need me to get medical to confirm something. But hopefully you can discard of my body to the party.
You mean
Can you
to
raise the alarm for me and get me to the surface?
make a persuasion check? So you mean for me to get you to the surface of Gracklstugh? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but make sure you keep my body a secret, if you can, where no one knows where I am. Just that I'm dead.
I hope you understand that if you were to take this course of action, Your entire success is no longer in your hands. It would be up to fates to see if any of this worked. And I assure you, they have very powerful magics at hand here.
Really? But I feel like it will cause enough disdain. Do you. Hmm. Well, did you come empty handed?
Uh, I did have something here. He gives
Can
you
I
a piece of
see?
paper.
He
And
gives
there's
the tic-tac-toe
It's
paper.
the tic tac toe one, ain't
there's an X on the corner of a tic tac toe.
it?
Oh,
Mm.
nice.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, here you go. You see a handwritten letter of Kreth.
Beautiful poem.
It says, "Hey, yo, baby."
It says, "Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts." No, I'm joking.
What happened with the letter?
Here you go.
Oh, what does it say?
I don't know, Phil. What the fuck?
Oh, bro.
Well, no, it basically says is like, hey, we know
Needs
that
a
you're being,
flashback.
yeah, it's a flashback. So we know you're being held by the queen of, the queen of the deep king. We know you're somewhere in the palace. We just don't know where. We're trying our best to get information on how to get you out of there. If you can try to get yourself out yourself, um, most likely we could probably meet you back either outside the gate or back at the wandering coin. Um,
Um,
if you have a response, send this letter back with the response with Fizwick to find and tell him to find us at the wandering coin.
um, I'm gonna cast a spell that I think should work because I'm not trying to send it outside. I'm gonna cast sending
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna send it to Cref and I'm
Okay.
gonna say, how do I shorten this so that it fits within the character
25
limit?
words. Get me out
I,
this bitch.
I, dead, claim my body. Keep me hidden. We shall devise a plan. Hmm, that's it.
You just hear random words from Aurora crash in your mind right now.
Hmm.
You hear that message.
And I go, oh no, she's dead.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Okay, so Fizwick must have
He
did the
gave
thing.
up.
You can respond to the message.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, uh, it has to be 20 words.
You don't
20.
25,
know.
25 words or less.
You don't
Uh,
But
know.
yeah, you don't know. Yeah.
okay. I
Hey,
respond.
how's it going, man? Everything good?
Yeah, how's it going? What's up, girl? How you doing? We miss you. Everybody loves you. Miss you. No, I'm joking. But for real, um, what do you mean? What do you mean dead? Um,
I counted the
what do you mean dead? What plan are you trying to do? Let me know. Or yeah, let me know. Uh,
Counted the
how many words is that so far? Or it doesn't
21.
matter. That's the 21 exactly.
21 words.
Okay.
Uh,
No, how many have I used? 21.
21.
Okay.
uh,
Uh,
That includes the
looking for egg. There we go. 24.
23.
What's 21 plus 3 is 24. Duh.
24. That
Yeah.
one more word.
Send.
I was really expecting over.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
You hear a reply, Aurora.
Okay. I'll tell Fizwick. Just make sure my body ends up with the party. Or in secret, one or the other.
About to commit suicide and hope that a tiny gnome.
Well, how far um is it
That one guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Cal.
Does he like is he close to where I am now?
Who?
Me.
It's like
Because I've been following Fizwick.
He's like right outside the door now.
She wouldn't know.
Yeah, she wouldn't know, yeah.
And so he heard everything that I said.
Only Kref can send a message to one person.
No, if Takella's outside the door, did he hear everything that I said?
He is not outside that door.
Oh, never mind. Well, this might be a little jarring. So, I guess cause as much commotion between those two parties. Or, now I'm done. I trust that you'll do this to make it up for me.
You're asking for a lot.
Yeah. I don't like to be betrayed, but I'll give you another chance.
gonna get attacked by a zombie Aurora. Like,
Can you handle this?
I can certainly try. I hope you know what you're doing.
I trust my body to you, or at least get me to somebody who can. I'm gonna cast a spell. Feign death. And I'll be dead.
She goes, ah!
Like a Skyrim NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She just goes ragdoll.
Yeah.
A summoner has disconnected. She just starts walking into a wall, like over and over. You cast Feign Death on yourself in front of Fizwick or when he leaves.
I'll tell him to raise the alarm. And then I guess I'll cast it when I hear him coming back so that I have a longer time that I'm dead.
Okay. Please put the Feign Death spell in the chat.
It's not in the catalog, but it's on their website.
Let's see. Let's see. It's on your spell list? Let me see. Hold on.
It's not in the catalog at all, but it's on the cleric spells.
Give me 1 second.
I have it pulled up if you want me to. Because it's on the compendium.
Now that I have, but is it in her cleric spell list? Let us see.
What level
Way
spell is it?
downtown. Walking fast. It's a 3rd level necromancy spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Cleric spell list, Feign Death.
lasts
Roof.
for an hour.
The roof. The
The
roof.
roof
Hour per level.
is on fire.
Where the fuck is
Yeah, third level.
Warlock, sorcerer, ranger, druid, useless, monks,
Hey.
useless, battle master, useless, druid. Where the fuck is cleric? Oh, there you go. Light domain. There you go.
I was thinking it's just a normal.
Yeah, it looks like a normal
It's just a normal
spell.
cleric spell. Yeah.
Let's see. Checking something else.
Ancient.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh? Magic must defeat magic.
Yeah, it's the two finger. Yeah.
Sit down. You want a piece of uncle? Okay. So you've cast it when he leaves. So
I hear him coming back.
you go, well, after a few moments goes, help, help, she's had a heart attack. And you do your best, you know, Emmy award winning performance as you fall to the ground disheveled, and you cast a spell at the last second, hoping that things go your way and you completely lose consciousness.
Since I'm dead, am I just in the, what you call it, realm for the whole time, or am I just black screen?
You are black screen. You just, someone unplugs the power and you are gone.
Blinded and
You
incapacitated.
turn Windows XP off.
Takao, you
Hello.
followed Fizwick through Adagar's furrow as best you could through different tunnels and alcoves. It's taken 30 minutes or more following him through these different places where you've been having to push through the some of the tunnels that got smaller and smaller to the point where you've had to crawl the rest of the way. You find that some of these tunnels are not meant to be traversed by humanoid sizes. People notice you. People watch you.
I'm invisible.
Well, you've drank the potion. Cool. So do remember, it has been expended. Your
Yes.
invisible form moving through the dirt
Oh yeah.
and
Okay.
the stone.
Yeah.
You eventually exit into a cavern passageway. You see that there is a set of double doors embedded in this chamber. You see two noticeably recognizable guards standing on both sides of the door. You see the drow, ever watchful and waiting. The same drow that attacked you on the surface of Gracklstugh.
Mm-hmm.
That was
No.
What do you do?
And I saw I know Fizwick went that way.
You've had to slow your pace down, but
Okay.
but he had to have come through here.
I see the drow. They're guarding a door or something?
A set of double doors that lead
A set of
probably
double
into a
doors?
cavern or a cave.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to wait, kind of like, just sit and watch them. And when my potion of invisibility wears off, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. And everything, but I just want to wait and see if I can see Fizbin coming out.
How much time do you wait?
Um, well, invisibility is for an hour, so
I would say it's been about 30 to 40 minutes since you last used it. So you have about 20 minutes left of invisibility
okay. The potion or the spell?
of the potion.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm just waiting at least until I get an idea that maybe Fizbin was that way.
Some moments happen. Time.
Or Fizwick. Why do I keep calling him Fizbin? Fizwick.
With some time, eventually a commotion starts to break out from within the double doors. The drow look at each other. One of them says, "Check it out." The doors open. As the doors open, you hear a commotion. You hear, "How did she die?" "Nothing. We let him in there. Now look at her. Dead as molasses." You hear Fizwick's voice and muffled, and then the door closes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, and it's just one drow left now?
One drow.
Okay. Fuck. Oh.
Rora's dead. It's a Kel thinks Fizwick killed. He's like Ray's pleading with the family of the Dippin' Dots owner. Accident.
God.
Accident.
I'm still following the other guy around, evidently.
Yeah.
It's like I know like this wasn't a plan that we had. And so I'm sitting there kind of like thinking like what would like should I jump out and try to fight this drow to get through? Like what the fuck? Oh man.
He doesn't know about the conversation. The
No,
psychic.
I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Because I was following Fizwick. So I have no idea what Kreth got, and I have no idea about like the plan Aurora and Fizwick did. Oh man.
Yeah, because by the time I would have got the message, you were yeah, you was already gone.
Yeah.
You have no way of getting her out of there though. So you gotta.
That's the big thing though, is like I hear, oh, you killed her. What like we let him in and she died. And now I'm conflicted about whether or not I get out and start fighting my way through to finally to try to get to her or stay and
How
try to get
long does
back.
the spell last?
Well, he said I have another about like 20, 25 minutes left on the potion. And there's a set of double doors, and there's one guard right now because another one ran through the double doors.
Well, you know more coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Tikel smart enough? I think he is. I would think that maybe it's like, oh man, I don't want to metagame this. That's the biggest issue here. I think I'm going to be like on guard. I want to see what else happens because like I don't have everybody else with me. Um, shit. Oh no.
Just wait and watch.
Yeah, but if I do that, then there's no telling what's going to happen. But then I'm debating whether or not I should just try to go to try to get back to y'all and be like, Aurora died or something like that.
You're a pretty good strategist. You should.
Yeah, you got it. You got this.
You would know when to bail.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit. Yeah, so I'm just going to wait and watch and see what happens because I mean I followed Fizwick, but at the same time I don't know exactly if Aurora is there yet. So
As time passes and you're contemplating, you feel the potion about to wear off.
and when it wears off, I want to cast invisibility on myself. That's another hour of invisibility.
Okay. You reapply invisibility to yourself and maintain the effect. Eventually, the double doors open. Fizwick is thrown out of the cave or the chamber, which you now can see a bit of stone and torches and sconces and tables in there. The drow start to walk out along with a couple of Duragar guards. They start arguing amongst each other. The queen is going to want to hear about this. She's been wanting her safety, and now look at her. She's fucking dead. And I told you, you allowed this deep gnome to get too close. He's probably the one that done it. No one just keels over like that. We have our best interests in mind as well. We can bring her back if needed. Don't worry. Your mistress need not know. Give us time. We'll find a way to bring her soul back. Her body is still warm. Perhaps we could just take her to the hold of the Deep King, and maybe the Queen can bring her back or something. And then a heavy iron hand slaps Fizwick across the face. You're lucky you've had enough connections in getting you this far, but your tongue is gonna get you killed now. Stay silent. You've got a moment to convince me not to bring her body to the Queen right now, and have you all executed before you leave the gates. We just need a few things. And then, after some time, I will perform the ritual myself. Though she may not come back exactly as you wish. Or you can tell your queen you allowed her to die, and we can all have a go at it. But I assure you, though outnumbered here, and his eyes roll back into a darkness, we have friends in dark places. Fine. Do your thing. Bring her back. We won't say a word unless you fail, and I won't have to threaten you with what happens after that. Take the body. Oh. Ah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome, Shaden.
Yeah.
We're definitely not playing Marvel Rivals right now. But yes, there's a sense of sadness in this Takel, because you feel like you were right there, and you probably, maybe if you were faster, maybe if you guys were cleverer, but in the moments of this, as they start pulling up her body and putting it on a table just outside of the corner of your view, maybe about 80-ish feet, you do see the limp body of Aurora.
Oh man. Is that like through the door, or are they taking her out, or what's?
They're not taking her out. They've just opened the double doors to the cavern, where their outpost, as it were, that they're trying that they've their hideout. You can see from this angle, while you're invisible, that you have been unnoticed, and that they are with Aurora on the table, and she is dead, and they've already discussed that she is dead.
How many people are around her body?
There's a 2, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
no, that's
8.
not gonna work.
There's
Yeah.
from your perspective, there's 7.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work then.
2 Duragar and 5 Drow.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm going to I'm gonna like they left Fizwick alive, right?
Yeah, he
Uh,
seems to be.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading back to the group then.
Okay.
Yeah.
After an hour or so, you run into Ray, who's been following Darrow.
He's just ooh piece of candy. Ooh piece of candy. Ooh piece of candy.
As Ray and you connect with the group eventually back at the Wandering Coin. What would you like to discuss?
I basically want to relay everything that I saw and heard. Also, I would like to. They're in the. She's in the furrow, not in the hold.
Mm,
I
interesting.
knew it.
The issue is getting there because there was some tight areas, but at the same time, I saw her body, and they were attempting to try to bring her back. The queen doesn't like the fact that she died, but I don't know what's going on. I saw Fizwick get thrown out.
They're gonna resurrect her.
I
I've seen
think
that
that was
happen
their.
before. I've seen that happen before. Sometimes they turn into different creatures when that happens.
Does Cal start, bringing up the fact that she had this plan, or
Oh, I didn't know she had the plan.
oh crap?
Yeah, I didn't hear
Yeah.
anything.
So so at this point I'll tell about the plan that they did. I'll just say she said so she did send me a message because I think Fizwick finally gave her the note. She did say kill herself. Uh, she says she did say kill herself, get her body, and
Hide it.
forgot what the last thing is. That was
Hide
basically
it.
like what she was and hide it. Yeah, kill herself, get her body, and then hide her. So I'm guessing she's gonna kill herself, but I don't know how we're actually gonna get to her body. I mean, we could always just hide her body at the
Well,
wandering
the
point.
issue is they have her body. They're not giving it up.
hmm But I'm trying to figure out how did she even kill herself to begin with?
Yeah.
May- Maybe she asked her God a favor.
I don't know.
Where did you see if Fizwick was leaving? Is he coming back? He knows where to find us, right?
I
I
don't
told him
know. I saw him get thrown out of
Told
the
him to get
area.
wandering coin, right?
yeah. I put in a letter say he can find us at the wandering coin. But I don't
Right.
know if Aurora told him about going to the wandering coin from the letter.
Well, I would assume he knows where the wandering coin is because of the fact that
Oh
we
yeah.
stayed there for a little bit. Even Aurora stayed there for like a day or two. So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
but uh, by the way, it was also the Dwagar and the Drow together. It was the same Drow that attacked us.
Subterfuge.
I
Wow.
love when my hunches are correct.
We need that bomb that Orgoth was talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. There was a lot of them. I couldn't fight my way through, so
We hope for Fizwick's quick return, swift return.
Yeah.
What else? We don't know how to. We can't get back in there. You say that we can't. There's no way we can squeeze
well,
back through.
y'all might be able to. Like, I know I had to crawl for a while. It wasn't meant for like humanoid type things, type creatures. So, but
then-
I could crawl in there. I don't know about Ray or y'all two, but I was able to
Yeah,
crawl through.
we're a little bit bigger than most people.
Ray fits in small places. It's a bugbear thing.
He has
I
no
can-
bones. He's like
I
a
can
cat.
fit in. Yeah, I can fit in this one size smaller than me.
He's like an octopus just fitting through a hole.
Yep.
That's great. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird and gross.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Kind of awesome.
I kind of cringe a little bit. I'm like, ugh.
I guess all we have to do is just trust their plan for right now.
And doesn't sound very good. I mean, eventually her spell's gonna wear off.
Well, we don't know if she casted a
Yeah.
spell, so
Yeah.
we don't
No.
know. Yeah, that.
Well,
Yeah, we don't.
the only person that we can talk to is Fizwick. We don't have it unless we can squeeze in there somehow and try to investigate further.
well, the issue is all the numbers. It's Dwagar and Drow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the numbers are way overwhelming.
Yeah. So it's like getting in there to investigate. We'd end up having to fight. So there's
Yeah, with no
Numbers
way
are
out.
always overwhelming.
Physics should know what's going on down there, so
yeah.
when he returns, then you can see.
Hopefully, it's quickly.
He didn't get thrown in jail.
No, he's not dead yet.
No, he has connections. He won't be getting thrown in jail.
Yeah.
I mean, he may have just murdered one of the most important hostage of two different factions.
Must be nice
Let's
to
just say
feel needed.
let's just say leaving things up to the fate die.
Yeah.
I think we need to storm it. But that's always going to be Ray's kicking down doors.
As such, I will roll the fate die now.
Don't do that.
Oh
Don't
no.
listen to Ray. He'll get us all.
Well, it's more of
Oh yeah.
the plan was to leave it into the hands of an NPC.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
We will see what their luck has in store for the plan.
Come on, Fizwick.
Come on, fate die. If we can't roll well, maybe you can roll well for us.
I mean, his first roll was a nat 20.
That would be yeah.
With time, you await the return of one Fizwick.
Yo, Fizwick, you made it out. What happened?
You await.
Oh,
we
I
await. We await. Yeah.
Await
Await.
the return. Time passes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Fizwick does not return.
Mm. Wait, okay, hold on. How long does her? We don't know.
We don't know she casted a spell, but Feign Death lasts for an hour. So
Yeah, so even within those 3 hours, she would have woke back up.
Well, it's an hour. Yeah, right. I think I saw it was an hour per level, so it's like I guess we're what level are we 5? So it could be up to 5 hours. Is that
I think
right?
it's a level. I think it's an hour per like cast, like level
Yeah.
cast or something.
Yeah, level
Yeah,
3 is
this
all
is
she
just-
got. All anybody got.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Basically, we're playing a waiting game unless we want to go
Did
for
the
the egg.
spell ever make it back either or no?
You know?
Well,
I said no. I said, did the Kel make it back too, or no?
It's a cow. He's with you.
Yeah, we've
Hello.
been talking to him.
Yeah, he's
Wake up, Phil.
Well, no, because I remember because he left while he was invisible. I was trying to see if he actually made it back within that time.
Yeah, he's been talking to you guys.
Okay, making sure. Sorry.
Who
I was
accosted this man?
Oh
I
man,
I
yeah.
was just psychically linking all of our brains together, just like, hey,
I
how's it
know.
going?
Tikel probably
Okay.
would have been back to us about 2 hours after he left. 2.5 hours after he left. It was an hour down there
Let's take go.
watching, hour back.
All right, guys. I'm getting worried. Oh, I hate to say it.
We're lying on Fizwick.
Aurora,
We're gonna have to do the run.
Aurora, you awaken in a very dark, cold chamber on a stone sort of table. You see around you a bit of candles. You see around you mostly darkness. It is a small chamber, and in the corner you see chained to the wall a one Fizwick.
what? I'm alive. Well, is there anyone else in this room? Where are we? Is it just Fizwick?
Just Fizwick chained to the wall, and you on a stone table.
I go over to Fizwick to see what happened.
Get off and approach Fizwick is unconscious.
He's unconscious. Can I wake him?
How would you like to wake him?
Um,
Pull yourself together.
can I do spare the dying?
He's not dying per se.
Yeah.
He seems to be just unconscious from probably a beating.
Let's see. Healing word. Will that help?
Sure. Yeah. Cast the spell and restore some hit points. And his consciousness restored. He looks left and right, realizes he's shackled. Oh dear. You know,
Huh?
when you kill yourself, it's best probably, to have a grander plan than just I killed myself and I let a wee little gnome carry my body through the
Don't
caverns
worry.
of the furrows.
I have a secondary plan.
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm all
Well,
planned out.
you brought me food. Did you prepare the food?
I don't think I'll be preparing anything for a long time now.
No, no, no. Did you prepare the food?
Of course I did.
Now, can you lie and say that you didn't prepare the food?
But what?
Follow me.
Follow
If
you? I'm
I
chained to
think,
a wall.
listen. They think that you hurt me. If I say that I think that I, you know, feigned to death on something that I may have eaten that I may have been allergic to, then we could blame the cook, which leaves you off the hook, and we can get out of here.
Yeah, that might be helpful if they didn't beat me, torture me, and then open my skull open like, a can of
Listen,
Pringles.
I'm alive now, and
Yeah.
since I'm not dead, then they have nothing to be mad about.
They're not mad at you. They know of your ruse. They've already gone into my mind. I told you. They opened me like Pringles.
Oh, so they know that I tried that. Hmm, interesting. Let's
Wait,
see.
Pringles is canon?
Of course,
So,
Pringles can
do
be
you know
canon
what
if
room
Dips
we're
and Dots
in?
is.
if Dippin' Dots failed, Pringles succeeded. It's not even actual potatoes.
You had to mix something before it as well, so a McGriddle or something, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's brain chips.
So, do you know what room this is? Or where they took us? Or you're as out of an answer as I am?
Well, considering that they are aware of what you have done and my plot in it, it's probably their antechamber or something. I know they do rituals in here sometimes, but there's another reason why they probably put us in here.
Care to elaborate?
Why don't you try to cast magic again?
Ah, well, that means there's an anti-magic shield in here somewhere. I wonder if it's similar to the dome. What do you think?
Biswick, beaten and chained to the wall. Whatever you think. And as we return to the Wandering Coin, 3 hours after everything has happened, no message from Aurora. The last time you heard of her, she has died. Whatever ruse she's attempted has not worked. Whatever plan you may have had is not come to light yet. But with that,
Yeah.
we're going to end tonight's session.
All right, guys.
And we all level up.
Can't level up if we're just talking to people.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's a
Of
joke.
course you can. You can always level up. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Biswick dragging the body of Aurora through the halls did not work.
Bro, that mess was hilarious.
He tried.
Like,
Fate die giveth, fate die taketh away.
They certainly do.
Dun, 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 dun.
But yes, with that, thanks for everyone watching the stream. We will return to our regularly scheduled broadcast soon. But I'm going to need some rest, and we're going to digest this session. So we'll see you next Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And every now and then, I have been running now Waterdeep Dragon Heist for fun on the side. So you can catch those also on some Fridays. But thanks for joining. Thanks for the subscriptions. Appreciate the luck that was given to the party by Reek and some others. So we will see you next week.
bye.